Hey, good morning. How are we? Happy hump day. Right. What are we doing? Playing some DayZ. Let's go. What are we doing here? My servers are all up a minute ago. They've all disappeared. In typical DayZ fashion. Where's those servers gone? Hello. Good morning, mate. How are we? Good to see you, dude. It's going good, mate. It's going good. How's your day going? I've just lost all my servers. Oh, we may have to restart DayZ, yeah? I was ready, I promise. She's wandering like easy prey, yeah. There we go. Servers are back up. Right, we are jumping in that one. How are you, Halo? It's good to see you, dude. Good to see you, mate. Happy Wednesday. It is Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, there was I don't know, it just wasn't showing any, so yeah. They're showing up now though. They're showing up now, so it's all good, mate. It's all good. Give them away. Bam, bam, bam. He shot them down. Bam, bam, bam. I still think that that little head in the window yesterday that we spotted in Severograd, that should have been a kill shot every day of the week. But I've deleted the mods from yesterday for that server. I don't think I'll be going back there in a while anyway. Survival. Oh, I've got a life. I've got a life. I've got a life. I've got about this life. We've got a life and we're in the gas. Do we start again? Yeah, let's start again. Let's we got any matches here? Yes. We are going to start again, peeps. It looks like the gas, looks like the town's been hit as well. Look at that. We're going to start again. So, yeah. We're going to need some more rags here. And we'll stick all our stuff in the fire. So no one else can have them. And we'll F11. If you've not checked out my new short, please go and check that new short out. It's a hell of a short. We'll keep the knife. Where's the macaronis? Yeah, if you've not checked out that short, please go and check that short out. It's not doing as well as I thought it would do. But yeah, I don't know. It's really my gun just went back on my back. Yeah, it's not doing as well as I thought it would. I really don't get YouTube Sundays. Yeah, Intense, mate. It's a decent server, Intensis. Yeah, it's a very good server. I kind of wish it was a little bit more hardcore than what it is. But no, mate, it's a very good server. Yeah, you won't regret not playing it. Very good, mate. Jay, good morning, dude. I don't know. I just thought that. That boat kill would have got more views than what it has done. I think we're up to like 800 views on it. I just kind of think it should have got a couple more views. But there we go. How are you, Jay? Good morning, dude. Good morning, mate. We are back on the server. We know what we're up. What's what. You know, we haven't got to worry about no balancing or nothing like that. So I've logged in from the same life that we had from Monday. Is it Monday? Yeah, I think it was Monday. So we're just disposing of all our goods, and then we are Then we're going to F11. And then we're going to spawn in again down south somewhere. So yeah, if you've not checked out my new short, please go and check it out. It's an absolute belter. I have got form now for shooting players in boats, so it's not as if it was a one-off. You know, we've got form for that now. It seems to be right that the shorts that you think that will do not so well are the shorts that will do well. And then the shorts that you think, oh, this is going to do well, don't do very well. Is today Friday? No, we're safe, mate. Today's Wednesday. Well, what's going on Wednesday, mate? I didn't realise we had all these here as well. We are in the gas, but just on the outside of it. So I think we're going to be all right. Yeah, look. But we are starting again. We are. We are not taking this life with us to anywhere else. Keep some rags, shouldn't we? Payday's Friday, nice, dude. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, it is that. Yeah, it is that time of the week, isn't it? Yeah, it is that time of the week. That bag will go in. There will not be much left of me once I've done this. 45k bonus? Jesus. Jesus, mate. Nice one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is quite the bonus. That is quite the bonus. Nice one, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, that is quite the bonus. I'm just thinking, I'm starting here thinking, that is quite the bonus. Hell yeah, dude. Wow. Yeah, GG's, mate. GG's. I was gonna F11 via the knife, but I think we're just gonna run down the road, I think. Yeah, GG's, mate. You paid off some debt, right? And you've still got 15k left over. Nice one, dude. Help to pay the car off? Exactly, mate. Hell yeah. Yeah. Fucking tax, man. Come on. There we go. Right, that will... Stick that in there. Stick that in there. We are now running down the road. I'm going to F11. Whoa. Look at the green mist. It's lovely. Is there any balls here? You do tend to get the pox grenades that spawn in on the roads. Oh, we're coming back for you later. Come to halt now, yeah. What the hell? These heads just dropping as they're spawning in, yeah. I mean, I think we've lasted longer than what I thought we would. How many cuts we got? 3. That wasn't, I mean... Oh, 4 cuts. We're bleeding out my arse, look. We are bleeding out my arse. Oh, and now we're being sick. Oh, there we are. there we are. Right. Well, it's nothing trouble. We're back on the server that we were on Monday. Back on our trusty Chernarus server. And I forgot that we had a life. So, we F11'd. Yeah. Good morning, Chernobyl. Good morning, dude. We made sure all our gear was burnt in the fire before we F11. Do you know what? It would be a nice... playing on that server yesterday, right, made me realise how much I miss a server that doesn't have base building. What a refreshing change it was to come back onto this one thinking, no bases. Isn't it lovely? So we could go below her, and then we should loot through Cherno, shouldn't we, first? And then loot through Cherno. Yeah. And then come back to Balota, maybe? I don't know. These people, right? They say, oh, there's no food. I can't survive. Get off with you. Or like the local fruit and veg man around the place here. Is anything going to spawn up on these? Used to get rounds up here and such, but... harvesting pumpkins, holding elves. Nice, dude. Oh, yeah. Good morning, Chernobyl. Good to see you, mate. That's, just having that little, run in the, give infusion to myself. Wait, what? Give infusion to myself. I mean, are we going to die if we have that? Step for infusion. Used to treat dead and accelerate blood regeneration. I think we might keep that. Yeah, I thought I may have gone down a lot sooner than what I had done. We burnt all my gear anyway, so no one's going to get that. Yeah, it'd be nice. Feel refreshed coming back on this server. Feel refreshed. No bases. Like that guy we headshotted yesterday in the window. Hit him smack bang in the middle of his helmet. And the dude tanked it. Like, I was like, what the hell is this? It was only, what? 40, 50 meters tops. And I was like, oh, okay. Alright, we're doing that way. We are gonna need... let's get rid of that. And then I knew we were up to a little bit of fun when we had that, when we shot the guy in the woods, and the dude absolutely was like, yeah, whatever. Whatever, Bam. You know those 6 or 7 rounds you dumped in me? Yeah, it doesn't do nothing, mate. I was like, okay. Oh. So we have no real plan today. I mean, we could go up. Because we could go up below her. Oh, Daisy's just ate my t-shirt. Where the hell did that go? Oh, no, it's gone on the top, sorry. Woohoo! Ignore me. Ignore me. Yeah, we could go up below her. The Leno that way. Or we could zigzag across the map a little bit. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think we could zigzag across the map, couldn't we? Just to, not unless we go... I don't know. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. What's that? What's that, Jay? I forgot what I said. DayZ's at my t-shirt. I forgot what I said. Fuck, I'm gonna have to go back and watch that now. Put it on a t-shirt. DayZ ate my DayZ ate my t-shirt. I like that. I like that. I think I'm gonna take a screenshot of that, Jay, and that may find itself on a t-shirt, either on Redbubble or Fourth Wall. You can only put up so many. You can only put up like 50. I think it's like 50 designs on Redbubble, which is it's a bit. No, on Fourth Wall was a little bit. I don't know. I thought that was very, very cheap of them. Whereas Redbubble, I think you can put as many as you want up. So you may find what I'll probably end up doing is putting a select few on Fourth Wall and then putting a few up onto Redbubble. If I do basing again, you're gonna be a farmer. I'm gonna be an annoying farmer. What, you're gonna plant your fields full of all the of pumpkins and stuff. Oh, how? How has she not gone down? How have you not gone down? And where are you, mate? I'm not got a fucking clue where he is. Oh, he's gone down. What happened to the Fist of Fury? Oh, come on! What are you two up to? I'm bleeding out my arse here. Fucking Zed, get off me! You know what? I hate him. Absolutely hate him. I've just made up my mind. Fucking hate him. Pain in the bottle they are. Get off me. But no, I don't hate him really. I love him. Intricate part of DayZ. Well, that was Zed's. It would just be. It would be DayZ. But yeah, you wouldn't have the Zeds. Oh, little knife there on that one. Alright. A little bit black and white for a little bit, peeps, but we're gonna be alright. I was in food events and kitchen tables. I know, right? Need some. Yeah, we do. A pumpkin and zucchini patch in every yard. Can you imagine the lag? I used to dig those out, Chernobyl, on Xbox. It was the best thing the DayZ did. So they bought it all out, didn't they? They bought it out when it was on Xbox. So what was that? 2018, 2019, right? They bought it out then. And, you know, where you could dig your own patch in, what have you. And then they realized that everybody was just, like, digging patches. And the lag on the servers was absolutely horrendous. So then they come up with the idea that you could then dig the patch back out. So once you dug the patch, you could dig it back out. And that's what I used to go around doing. You get bored of DayZ and think, right, okay. I'm just going to run around now and dig out the patches that they've put in. What? Oh, no, let's use the screwdriver. My missus is off work today. She's been up all night. Been sick and puking. So, yeah. That's nice. Yeah. So because she works in a school, she's got to stay off for 2 days. She's praying. I guarantee you now this, right? So she'll be back in Friday. I can guarantee this. She is praying that she's either sick between now and Friday morning, so she can also have Friday off. I guarantee it, because they're off next week for 2 weeks, the kids are. And I can guarantee you this now. She is praying to whatever Lord is up there that she is sick. Either today or tomorrow, because she's got to go 48 hours before she can go back in for the kids. I guarantee you now, she is looking at having off Friday. She's probably listening to me now as I talk. I know what she's up to. It is, mate. There's loads going around. She's come to me last night. She said, "Oh, Bam, I feel sick and my stomach hurts." I was like, "Uh-oh." Keep that to yourself. And then, yeah, she'd been up all night, apparently. I never heard her. I slept like a baby. Never heard a thing. And she's like, "Yeah, I was sick last night, Bam." I was like, "Were you?" Never heard a thing. Right, where did that... There. We're starting to get a bit of colour back. Yeah, we should start to come back now. So, yeah. So there we are. The missus is off. The lad's gone to school. The lad's alright. The lad's not been sick yet. But he did feel a little... off sorts last night, but he hasn't been sick. So time will tell. I reckon the missus just wants an extra three days off on the 2 weeks that she's already got. I don't know. I hope you're listening as well. She's in the bedroom, she is. She'll be in here. Shut up, she'll be. Shut up. I have, there's a new game out called, well, it's not a new game, it's been out a while, right, called Operator. And it's meant to be very, very good. Now, I've only got, I think I've got like 15 quid or 14 quid on my Steam wallet. And I'm looking at 2 games. The one's on a sale for like $11.99, the Operator one. So, there's that, but also, there's one I've been also looking at as well called, Black One something. Blood Brothers Black One or something like that it's called. And it's like a tactical mill sim. Now, the one finishes tomorrow morning on the sale. So I've now got to do my research tonight. I thought I had time. I was going to do it the weekend. But that went and came. And I didn't do it. So I've now got to research like which one of those games I want. Which one do I think, right, okay, I'll buy this one this time. And then I'll put up and I'll get a 20 quid gift card. And we'll get that on the next time round. But I don't know which one we go for. I really don't. Both are mill sims are, you know the tactical shooters against AI and stuff. I'm very yellow and pink today. That is not done on purpose. I can guarantee you that. We did turn the mic up yesterday. I was watching the stream back. You know, I was playing with my mic options and I turned it down a gain or two. We turned it back up because I think I was just a tad too... Ow! Yeah. Just a tad too quiet yesterday. I don't mind, I just need to keep it down a bit, that's all. Are these going to come in here? They are. Oh, come in here, boys and girls. Are they stuck at the door? No? Oh, straight over the top of the table. You coming in, mate, or no? How have you got out the window? How has she got out of there? The door's shut, look. Oh, shut up. I don't know how have she done that. I'm still a little bit off colour, aren't we? My wife looked well off this morning. I was like, holy shit. We got some illness. Yeah, I had that. I think it was October last year, where I had like a temperature of I think the highest my temperature was 42 degrees. The highest my temp went, and hang on. Yeah, and I had a temperature of something like, I think the highest it went was 42 degrees. And my sinuses, oh my god. And yeah, it took me about 3 or 4 weeks to clear it, you know? And then there's, is it Slangani? He hasn't been very well. Well, he wasn't very well. And he too he was off like for 4 or 5 weeks. Texting me. Who's texting me? My mother. Yeah, we are going to need rope. Rope for that bag. Yeah, I was I thought my boat short would do a lot better than what it has done actually. It's weird. It's the shorts that you think aren't going to do so well, you know, the ones that you spend less time on are the ones that do the best, and then the ones you spend like a couple of hours on editing and stuff, they're like, no. It's like, wait, what? I just spent hours on that. Thanks. Arthur, good morning, dude. Good morning, mate. Good to see you, buddy. Happy Wednesday, sir. So yeah, so I'm a little bit, I might put that one back up on Friday. That's what we do tend to do. If a short isn't doing as well as I think it should be, it'll probably go up again on Friday. So don't be surprised if you see it. I've done it a couple of times whereby I'll chuck a few up of the same one. So don't be surprised if you see that one go up again tomorrow or Friday. And the other thing is, Bam lost his mind. This one's already gone up. Gaming crew, good to see you, mate. Yeah, I did see it, mate. I did see it. Appreciate the message, my friend. Appreciate that, dude. Hold on there. It is, Arthur. The bases have gone. Praise the Lord. Yeah, every house we went into yesterday wasn't it at that one point in that little town that we were in, it was every other house had a base in it. It was yeah, it was quite something. What wasn't it? Every other house I would like, it was, yeah. And then I've come back on this one this morning after. I'm like, oh, no bases. Yay. Hey, I saw the message, gaming crew. Appreciate that, mate. Appreciate that, dude. Alright, now we need to get rid of some of this food here, don't we? Alright, we're dropping the well. Quickly. Someone out the front. Is that out the front of the PD? someone inside? Or was he... Was it, oh my god. Must have bagged about 50 there then. Unlucky. Vicar's next. Can't be coming in here, Vicar. Oh, get off me, you... Fucking Vicar. Give me milk. Woo! Right. Quick dip in the well. Ah, don't worry about that, full. Some will be fine. Is he here, mate? No. He's going to where I was. That's alright. Ooh. Oh, we'll have a little press vest. Hang on, is that one better than the one I got? No, both the same. I mean, we could... Yeah, I might move stuff across there in a minute. I want to do those cars too. Oh, look how multi-coloured we are. Looks like we're going to a rave or something. Remember, don't open doors with these bottles in our hands. So they smash. That might not have been the best mod that someone's made. Is there anything? Ooh, rangefinder, look at that. You been sick as well? Yeah, it's going, mate. There is something doing the rounds at the minute. I'm glad to see you doing better, mate. I'm sorry you've been ill, Arthur. There is something definitely doing the rounds. My missus is ill this morning. Deagle 2 rounds will take. It's got a silencer on that. Yeah. Hope you're feeling better, mate. What were you? Just sickness or both ends or just the one end? Rack, no, you can keep your rack, thank you. Yeah, it's got 2 rounds in that, isn't it? That rack mag. No, it's a Glock mag. Come on, can we get it? There we are. What up? Yeah, there's my thing up. We'll take the knockout rounds because if I not got a melee, no. I hope that was worth it, you know. I hope that she now thinks, well, you know what? A minute ago, I was free as a bird. I could do what I want, go where I want, and I'm locked in. I hope she thinks on that one. Yeah, I mean a multicolored hip bag to go with our multicolored looking. Our another bottle, okay. I might go and fill this one up and then keep the others a spare. Yeah, I mean, look, pink. We're literally the same color as our hip bag. What is all that? Is that like some sort of cargo shorts. No, they might be better than the pink ones though. Are we gonna lose my stuff? No. Yeah, I mean they're not great, are they? Anything in this? No. Oh, we'll use... Did we pick him up? Right, let's have a bit of a loot through Cherno. And then we'll decide where we're going to go. Either westwards, northwards. Can't go south. Cotton shirt. I look like a proper tourist, don't I? I think we're gonna wag him, aren't we? Get him in this little kiosk. He'll fit in there, won't he? Fit in here quite nice. Come on. Oh my God. Get straight in now. What's up, dude? Was that a player just stood in the road? I thought it was a Z, but I'm not so convinced. I thought it was a player just stood in the road, but... Sort out these mags now for this Deagle. We'll go in this one up here. If I swap them out in that position, right, we'd lose what was in there. Damaged. I think they're all a bit damaged, aren't they? It's a 9 round, so if we take damage, I'll set a round out of that one. Put them in that one. We are carrying a lot of rubbish. Any plans for this life? I was just thinking about that before. Halo. I'm not sure. I mean, we could go below away that way and then go up sort of Kamenka and along that west side. Or we could go up through Mogilevka, or we could go Electro. Mogilevka that way. I don't know. I think we'll just I think we'll play it by ear at the minute and just see what's what, I think, mate. How many rounds have I got? I got one. One might not be enough. Yeah, I don't know, mate. We'll see how it goes. Because we could could do Skalitzi as well. Not Skalitzi, sorry, Prison Island. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I suppose we could go down that way. We haven't been down that way in a while, actually. Yeah, shall we do that? Should we go down? Should we go down below to that way? Yeah, we'll loop. Yeah, let's do that. We'll loop through here, and then we'll head out below to Kamenka that way. Don't need that anymore. We won't take that spear mag because it's damaged. It's not gonna... I mean, it shouldn't... It will jam, but it... Do love a bit of Tetris. And then right, yeah. What is that? I think we're going to be alright for food. Food, I don't think it's going to be an issue. We do need the medical though. We're going to need vitamins and stuff. Especially if it starts raining. Mosin, sir. What? Mosin? In the spawn towns? What has happened? Yeah, it did. Yeah, it takes forever to sort your stuff out. Done it. I agree. Why I tend to travel light in DayZ. And then you got less to sort out, and then you got less to lose, and there's going to be a box around somewhere for the Mosin. Did those go in a? Those go on top of the other ones. I think they did. Yeah. There'll be a box of Mo's around here somewhere to accompany that. We're gonna need a rail mount as well, because not too keen on sticking the PU on it. Not that much. I bet, mate. I bet. Yeah. There's some crazy mod that there now is in there for base storage. Absolutely crazy. No, nothing we want there. I wonder if it's worth looting those there, because you can get Mosins and rounds in that one. Not that 3-story flat, but those up there. Is it worth... Oh, it might be worth going across the road from... from the PD as well. That might be worth a look. Let's do that one first. There's a little there's a little two-story flat just appearing out across the road from the PD. Why don't the Zeds ag on the chicken? They ag on, you know, they'll ag on sheep and wolves and deer and stuff. Why don't they ag on? No, you can get a mosing in that window. Not today. To get to the other side, why did the Z ag on the chicken to get to the other side? Oh, mate. Mate. Jesus. We're full of them today, aren't we, Jay? Between the two of us, mate. We're designing t-shirts as if they're going out of fashion, mate. Do I need to... Should we take the lighter one or the darker one? I think the darker one is probably best. It's been a long week. I like it, Jay. I like it. It's, got some ideas coming for the t-shirts and stuff. I like it. Are the kids off next week with you, Jay, as well? I assume they are. One of my son's friends goes to a private school, and they've got 3 weeks off. So they must have a longer half term now between now and summer. Well, they must go a week longer. I don't know. I don't know how that works. But yeah, he's off with his one mate's off. I don't think this is spawned in. I think this is how it is on the server. Oh yeah, it is. I remember that name. We need the other day, weren't we? I think ours is, yeah, the ours is next week. They're off for 2 weeks from next week. They are. Are those skinnies? Or are those normals? I think they could be skinnies. They are skinnies. Got some skinny jeans on, Bams. Like those. A cap. No, we've got the shemag on the head. Yeah, we'll put the green one and not the yellow one. It's better. Should we stick... So much food. It's unreal. DayZ just... Yeah, look. There's nothing in it. But... DayZ ate my clothes. Dude, where's my t-shirt? I only dropped it on the floor. Alright, well, check this hospital here for some vitamins and probably some bandages as well. Yeah. Scientist briefcase? I've never used that briefcase. Once on Sakal. I've used it. When I was like, wait, is that it? Is that all that's in the briefcase? I thought, oh, we're going to be in... It must have been when it first came out. And I was like, oh, we're going to be in for a mission here. We're going to find the briefcase. And I found it within like 10 minutes. I was like, oh, okay. Very disappointing. Ivy start kit, I think. I never tend to have the start kits. I'm not sure if we should start doing so or not. I'm not sure. Where was it? In here? Where was it? Perhaps we should. And the other one was in the kiosk here. Perhaps we should, you know. Where was it? Was it the other one? Yeah, it was the other one, wasn't it? Yeah, I think perhaps we should start to... Wait. Blood collection. No, you need the... You need the other one. What's that? Saline bag. That one's already gone, that one. That one's already Ivy Start Kit. Yeah, that one's already gone. Yeah, so someone's done that one for us already. So we just need the thingy to go with the thingy, and then we got the thingy. Have you had some fashion rips in the t-shirt? Like a Z? That would be fun. Ooh. Ooh. Already got my... Yeah. Yeah, I'd have to have a... That is not... Yeah, that is not a bad idea, Jay. I'd have to have a think on it, how I'd do it. But I do like that. I like that, mate. Are we gonna get from behind now? Yeah, look. You good, bro? You good, mate? Oh no. You good? You good, mate? Want to talk about this or no? He's like, I don't know. I don't know. Could have been friends, mate. Am I? No, I'm not. But I was pressed on double ulted pressed hold there. Yeah, Jay, mate, that is a fantastic idea. I like that. I've just got to get my mind going on how we can make that happen. I don't know. Yeah, I like that idea, mate. I do. I do like that idea. I like it a lot, mate. And then do we need the thingy to go on the thingy then to do the thingy? Yeah, I'll have a think on that, mate. I definitely have a look on that. So we now need... We need that. There we go. Yeah, I'll have a think on that, mate. That might be next design. Which reminds me, I need to keep I've got some to put up onto Redbubble. So what have we got? We've got a saline bag that's ready to go. We've got... We've got the blood collection bag ready to go. We're prepared. I like it. thought those Zeds then were gonna ag, you know. They'd sound like they were gonna ag. We're ready, look at that. Where's me blood there? I couldn't find me blood there. Look how much food we got. Beautiful. We need the bondages. Yeah, we do. Then we just need some vitamins from these garages. And probably some, sickness ones, what do you call them? Is it not charcoal, is it? It's not the charcoal ones, is it? Or is it? Oh, I can't remember. I don't know. Yeah, we'll do something on that. Jay, we'll do something on that, mate. I don't know what we'll do. I'll have a think on it. But that is a great idea. Absolutely great idea. I like it. Alright, let's get out. Let's get these, Oh, I didn't know you could actually do that. Okay. There we go. I was only testing that. I thought, oh, we'll have a bit of a jump through the window, see if we can get through it. And it works. What the hell? I didn't think... I thought once you're in there, that's it, you're in there. Some vitamins wouldn't go amiss here. So we got a little bit of summer then, haven't we? Oh, we were B+ today. Oh, that's what we're after. Codeine treats moderate pain. Yeah, there we go. I've already done one of those, Jay. We got one of those on, we got one of those, mate, on Redbubble. Oh, hang on, mate. We're gonna get absolutely nailed here. Hang on. Hang on, mate. We got that one on Redbubble, mate. I think I got something like, I went to Tissy and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Or something like that, it is. I've already got one of those. But we're gonna have, there will be more going up on Redbubble now in the next sort of couple of months. I've been working on a few designs behind the scenes. And it does take some while getting used to, it does take a while to do it. And I think I've got 5 or 6 designs to go up at the minute. New ones. And they'll go up on... The problem I've got is that... I've got to sort out the pricing for the 2. So I can't guarantee that the prices will be the same on both because they're different products, right? You know, the quality is different. So I'm trying to work it out how I'm going to get the both stores to be similar in price. They're not going to be exactly the same because, you know, the quality, you know, each site will use different brands and stuff. So I need to sit down and I need to work out the, you know, the prices, but what I recommend is that if you are going to buy something, please check both sites. Please check Redbubble and please check Fourth Wall. They're in the link on... Are they linked on my Facebook? I think they're linked on my Facebook. Oh, no, on my YouTube, I think. Are they in my bio? Are they in my bio? Yeah. Yeah, Redbubble. is in my bio, and then the Fourth Wall shop is linked to my channel, so you'll see it on the bottom. So as I always say, please check the both, because what I don't want you to do is to find out that you bought something and it's a couple of quid cheaper or you know, more expensive, or you know, on the other side. So yeah. Oh, this one's got out because I left the door open. Didn't shut the door. Oh, both in. There we are. Yeah, so I just need to... I need a couple of clear days where I can sit down at my PC. And let me just make sure I've got that on my to-do list. Yeah, match merch prices to others. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, there's some really cool stuff on the Redbubble, on the, well, both and Redbubble and Fourth Wall. But like I said, I just need to sit down and sort the prices out. Right, are we going up to? Well, we haven't really looted the lower part of Cherno, but let's loot this little bit here, and then we'll swing back around, and then we'll head out towards the motorway. It's kind of, I kind of wish I only had the one site. Some days I wish, right, I wish I'd, you know, I'm glad I got the both sites, and then the one day I wish I only had the one site, because it's all the back end stuff, you know, all the price matching and stuff, and you just think, oh. But I think we do need the two, because I think I was looking on Fourth Wall the other day, and I'm restricted to only 50 products on Fourth Wall. So it might be a case where we. So at the minute we got the mugs up at the minute and stuff on Fourth Wall. Well, the mugs come in 3 different sizes. So we've got 3 different sizes and 3 different designs. So that's 9 alternatives there. Don't know how you got me, mate, but okay. So, you know, we may end up just doing like the big mug. So the biggest mug we do is a 20 ouncer. It's a hell of a mug. And when I say it's big, you ask Shags. The next time Shags comes in, ask Shags how big it is. And the mug. Whee! No, the mug's a hell of a size. We don't want to convert that into a suppressor just yet, do we? We'll take that though. Not there for now. We got rags. Rags not disinfected though. We need new boots. When don't we need new boots? We need new boots in IRL as well. The irony. Oh no. I went to go and pick those up then. I backed out of it. I was like, ooh. I'd rather lock the Zeds away than shoot them. So there's one hoodie. So there's a hoodie up on Redbubble. There's a hoodie up on Fourth Wall. Now, the hoodie on Fourth Wall is completely different. It's the same sort of style as the one on Redbubble. But it's got a design front and back, whereas the one on Redbubble has only got the design on the back. I couldn't get it on the front. They don't do front and back prints on Redbubble. They only do the back prints. Front or back, they don't do both. So the one that's up there now has got both. Has got front and back prints on it. Got a little one on the breast, the BamBam on the breast, and then on the back it's then got the BamFam on the back. I was thinking about altering the. So at the minute you've got the hoodie on the on the front, and then you got the hoodie on the back. I was thinking of changing the one on the front and having just the word BamBam. I don't know. I did have a play with it the other day, and I think it was too small, or it didn't look. I can't remember what the issue was. What's that, Dave? Is that an eye patch? I think it is an eye patch, isn't it? Yeah. Were they damp? No. But they come up as damp then. I'm not gonna leather soak it now. And then of course we've got the beanies as well are up on Fourth Wall. Friendly's on one of them, BamBam's on another. And on the other I've got it's not me, it's DayZ on the other. And I do like those beanies. There might be there'll be a few more going up. At the minute we've just got them in like white cotton. So they I believe they're embroidered. So they're not printed, which is really good. So they should look quite nice. I've not got one yet. I can order samples, and I think I need to get a few samples. I think. See what they come out like. I know G got some samples of his stuff the other couple of months ago, and he was very impressed with them. There's so much stuff here now. Looking for that CR we are, and then we can drop the Glock stuff. And then of course we've got the stickers as well, haven't we? We've got the stickers, got the mugs, t-shirts. Oh, we've got t-shirts yet, or we just got... I don't think I've done the t-shirts yet on Fourth Wall. I think I've just got the hoodies, I think. Pretty sure I have. Yeah, we've not got the t-shirts yet. Is that, oh, I thought that was a gun. It's the curtain rail dropped off the side. Oh, that's what we're after. Nice little black pair of those. That's exactly what we're after. We'll hit the bus stop at the top. And you never know, we might pick up a scope from there too. I'm wondering if I need to have some... I'm wondering if... I'm just thinking out loud how I can sort of just tell people to check the Redbubble site also. I might put that in my bio on the... Yeah, let me just do that now. Let me just make a note of that. Because that wouldn't be a bad idea, that wouldn't. Yeah. That's not a bad. That is not a bad idea. Because the last thing I want is for you guys to pay one price for one thing, and then you didn't know about the other site, and then you then go to look at it, and then you find out I paid an extra couple of quid more for there, Bam. It's the last thing I want you guys to do. I want you to get the best deal there is. So yeah, and I think I have that responsibility as well to tell you about the both sides. Do you know what I mean? Because on Jay, on the red bubble, mate, I have the straight out of Cherno, or straight out of Berezino, straight out of Cami. What else? It's straight out of Berezino, straight out of Cherno, straight out of Electro, is it? I've got 4 up there. They'll never be done again. They won't be done again. They won't, because I lost the designs to them months ago. So they may not be done again unless I decide to rework it all and start again. That is possible. Oh, we could hit the summer camp up here, actually. You need a new mug. There you go, mate. There you go. The only thing I'll say, Jay, is please check both red bubble and fourth wall, dude, for the pricing. I think we got 11 ounce. I think we got an 11 ounce. How is he agged on me? I think we got an 11 ounce, 15 ounce, and a 20 ounce mug on fourth wall. So yeah. Where are we gonna put you? Oh, I'm up here. I've never been up here. That's me. Yeah, so yeah, just check the both, Jay. They've all got this. I think they've got similar designs on the mugs that on fourth wall. I think they should have 2. There should be like 2 designs. There should be like 2 logos on one mug. Yeah, we'll stick with that black one. Has it got more slots? No, same. Looked like it had more slots here then. But yeah. Yeah, the bus made that bus stop. It's a really good place to check. Yeah, that bus stop, mate, is very good. We're gonna go up to the summer camp on the top now. Oh, there's a car here. Look at that car. Oh, hello. We do like a car, don't we? We do like a car. Shall we have a look? There was a battery in the garages by the medical. No, let's not. Let's go on foot. Come on. I'm looking at it thinking, hello. I'm just thinking about the my latest short with the boat, and that we'll probably upload that again on Friday. See if it'll do better on a different day, which they do tend to do. No, actually, no, I might go up Thursday night actually. Anyway, really bizarre comment on the short. So bizarre. Like some guy, yeah, I'll read the comment. And it says this, right? And it says this. It says, and I quote, "I'm pretty sure if you knock them, even in the water, they die, right? And anytime the boat's moving and you get out of your seat, you are going in the water, or does the body stay in the driving seat? So I said, sorry, am I missing something here? The body was still in the boat, no? And I'm pretty sure, and I'm pretty much dead, right? The player was still in the seat because they died from my shot. It was so bizarre. It was like a really, really strange comment. And some dude just commented like, mate, are you blind? Bam went to the boat and showed you the dead body because I knew, right? And I didn't clip it at the time, and I wish I had. But I said at the time, if you go back and watch that stream, I said at the time, if I don't go and check this guy's dead, someone in the comments will say, oh, but you didn't kill him, Bammers, they're just uncon, dude. So at that, hence why we purposely went out to the boat to check. But someone still commented. They're uncon, mate. And some guys know that, mate, they're dead. Bam showed you the body of them dead. You know, bizarre. I think people just love to comment for the sake of commenting. I don't get it. Look how much food we got. We got loads. I feel quite glad that we've got no bases today. I feel refreshed. We are cramming in this food. Get it in your bammers. Right. Come on, PU scope. PU or Ballad? Ballad with the Kochetav. Or the Kochetov. Rail mount. Go down really nice about now. Doors are open. Zeds are chilled though. We'll fill up on the well too. The Z out the back here. I think we'll all the Zeds are pretty chilled, aren't they? Oh, except for that. Oh no. Oh, what was our arms go up then? Like, hang on a minute. Do you like how I've not shut the door? Just left that open. You know what? Let's shut this door, Bam. Let's not, you know. If someone turns up here. You listen to him. Won't put that. I think it's badly damaged. Won't put it back in because we might find another kit here. And then we can... Oh, no, it is. What about the silencer? Oh, no, it's all right. Good. Have we got that? Yeah, we have. Oh my god, I've got no room. No room. Jeez, you know what? I'm gonna shoot that chicken now in a minute. He's having it. He's having it. You go again in my ear, chicken. You go again. Where did that go? Did that go in my... Yeah, that went in the pile, didn't it? Alright, let's get her in here. Oh, yeah. Very nice. I mean, it was fair though, wasn't it? You know, I did give her a bit of a slap as well. Are those like... Yeah, they're like, Gore-Texy type ones, aren't they? Ooh, no. Oh god, no. It's all about the drip. We've got to look our best, remember, peeps. We've got to look like we walked straight off catwalk. Oh, is that the rail mount we're after? I think it might be. I think it might be. It is. Right, we just need the Ballad now. Everything else is okay. What's that knife? I'm going to leave these doors open because we're going to ag a few of these now. Canteen would go nice. Then we can think about making a suppressor and whatever. We'll drop the rubbers we got. A whole box of these now, won't we? Yeah, we can start to think about dropping some of these rounds we don't need. I think that's everything now, isn't it? Where's my blue pills gone? There we are. You coming in here, mate, or no? Chicken again. Listen to him. Now you can get 308 rounds in here. Jesus! Was there any need for that? It's right in the... Straight in me lug hole. Was there any need for that? You cannot tell me those chickens don't know what they're doing. I know, mate. It's loud for me. Well loud. Like, do they really need to be that loud? You gotta ask yourself, haven't you? I swear they're that loud just for annoyance. It kind of looks like we know what we're doing. You know what I mean? We got the blood bag, we got the saline bag, we've got the meds. The only ones we haven't got. What haven't we got? We haven't got the vitamins, have we? We got the We don't need those, do we? Do away with that. Let's keep that. Do away with those. Yeah. Just give just give him a little bit of a slap around the side of the head, you reckon? Let him have it. You gotta be, Jay. Mate, Jay, you gotta be. You gotta be. I've been caught so many times carrying too much stuff, and then you realize that you've only got like 30% stamina. I tend to carry like I go with what I've got, mate. Really, if you've only got 308 rounds and you got sorry, if you've got 380 rounds and you haven't got a Makarov or something like that, then yeah, just let him go, mate. Are we gonna do Molgalevka before we go out, do you think? Or just go straight out? Yeah, let's go straight out. If we I'll keep the water in that, actually, because it might help protect it again a little bit against these birds. Yeah, mate, I've been caught out too many times. Like, I think I've got like 55% stam at the minute. I think it's more than half. I'd like more. I'd like a lot more, so there'll be a lot more stuff going now. Like, I'm even thinking of dropping the press vest. The press horse is 9. Yeah, the press vest is 9. Don't know. We'd lose a load of stamina. We'd get a lot of stamina back there. And then yeah, a lot of this will go now. See in a minute. I don't know. Like I always prefer to have more stamina than protection. Especially when you've been shot at and you've got to flank around or something. See, I'm thinking of dropping the all this 9mm I've got, because I've got the Deagle now with it's got a good scope on that. No, I guarantee it though. That Longhorn that was in that cabin, I'm pretty sure the scope was bad on that. You see, it looks pristine from there. You know what I mean? It's got no... And then you pick it up and it... Yeah. So we need a weapon repair kit as well. We need one to be binoculars too. Electrical repair kit, not weapon repair kit, rather. Yeah, I might drop all this 9mm actually. And then we'll just stick with... Won't let... Yeah, we won't let the other rounds go just yet. Yeah. Won't let them go just yet. No, get over there. Jay, you're on it. You were saying about, you know, how you're moving to PC. One of the things that I really enjoyed when I moved to PC was the fact that you can move all your stuff around where you want it to go. And I still love playing with it and spinning it around and stuff. It's great, dude. It's absolutely great. It is just spinning around with the space bar and. Yeah, I've not played on Xbox for a while, mate. So I've forgotten how it used to be. But yeah, because you can't even stack things, can you, on Xbox, or can you now? I can't remember. It's been a while since I jumped on Xbox. It's been a hot minute. Tell you what, hang on a minute. I just remembered something. Oh no, we're good. We're good. We are good. Yeah, I can't remember. I don't think you can stack things, can you? I'm not sure. I not got my knife. No, I swapped it out, didn't I? Good morning, Misfits. How are we? Good morning, good morning. Good to see you. You have to hold A and then move it where you want. Like go. But you can't navigate through each bag, top jeans. Oh, can you not? I mean, yeah. There must. I've always said this, right? There should have been a console edition of DayZ. Not a copy of DayZ onto console. You know, same maps and everything, but you know, I think there needed to be a different way of doing things on the console than it is to PC. I don't know. Then you actually let go in a full slot and you have to... Oh, no, you don't, do you? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Did not, mate. Yeah, I must... Yeah, I forgot about that. Jesus, dude. I think that tree could be put in a little bit. Fucking chickens are gonna... The chickens are, they're taunted me this morning, they. So slow and clunky. I remember it being slow and clunky. But yeah. Quickly, it's soon... Surprised how soon you forget. Once you come to PC and it's so much better. But yeah. Not good. Oh, that will be my battery for my rangefinder. Could do with a belt, couldn't we? Yeah. Oh, mate. Yeah. PC, you can drag stuff to your hotbar, which, mate, So how did we used to do it then on console? How did we get stuff on our hotbar? I can't remember. Couple of days won't care. Nice one, dude. Nice one. Parker, no, we'll stick with the... Someone has been here, look, just drop loot on the floor. Shall we log out? Go back to, you know. Oh, mate, you're so quick. You're so quick. There's another one. Come on. Oh, we're gonna have to play the old switch. No! The switch with me. No, you. I wanted to lock you in here, you. No, that's the old switcheroo. There we are. Stay in there. Someone's gonna have a nice surprise when they go in there now. Had to press in the stick, I think, to add the hotbar, then select the... Oh, what? I don't even remember that. I don't even remember that. I knew it was painful. There's a well here. We need to top up at the well, don't we? We can do with a sewing kit. Okay, I've not got room. Oh, I have got room. Oh, we ran out of room there. Right, there's the well. Mows and rains. Yes, please. I don't know if I heard something across the road, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe the Z, but... Yeah, I mean, I forget how painful Xbox was. Because what I do remember about Xbox, right, is that the length of time it would take for stuff to load in. Especially if you were looking around like that, you'd get like the trees that would, you know, would come in after. They'd go like that very, very light shade of green, and then they'd come in. How I got around that, Jay, was I tell you what started it. I did an Xbox update, and it bricked the Xbox. I couldn't do nothing, mate. I absolutely bricked it. So I had to get a new drive. So, and it was a hard drive, so we changed it to an SSD. And I tell you what, mate, the difference was night and day. And then I hardwired the connection then, and again that made it feel like a whole new game. It was just those two little changes, because everybody used to say to me, you know, how can I make console feel more responsive? And that was the two biggest things I used to say to them. Hardwire your internet connection, and if you can, stick an SSD and put it on the SSD. It's like it's night and day. The difference is yeah, it's amazing. Pioneer mag. I don't know if that's dropped or if that spawns here. We get her in here. There's nothing I want from the PD really. nothing I want really. I just want that Ballad scope. I don't think we're going to get a Ballad scope in there. Yeah, we share an account as well, mate. I made my lad his own account. So he's not, you know, so he plays a lot of Fortnite and stuff. But, yeah. But if you want to transform the feel of the Xbox, hardwire the internet connection and get an SSD for it, mate. It's, yeah, the difference is night and day. It's quite surprising. I think we might have to go in the PD. We might have to go in there. I'm thinking it might have a Ballad for me. The size of that bag is humongous. And it's quiet as well. Difference. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, yeah. The difference in speed you get from hardwiring into the Ethernet. I remember when I did mine, I was like, holy. Yeah. It's quite the difference. What is that? Is that tear? Oh, that's tear gas. Someone taken that from the, You know what? I have not had an R12 in forever. Cannot remember the last time I had an R12. Take the scope off it, but no. How many rounds have got in it? 4. Let's pull them all out. Or was it just all reds in there? I think there was. And there's me saying about 2 minutes ago, oh yeah, there's nothing from the PD I want. Say again, Bam? There was something you wanted? Okay. Let me find a spare battery. We'll probably keep that scope. What is the scope's not bad on it, you know what I mean? It's not a bad scope on this. No, where are they? What are those? Mouse rounds or something? Oh, those are those rounds that go in that that gun that I give G. Like a little gold gun it is. Alright, let's get out of here. Did we have a look in here? We didn't. Did we? No, we went straight down. We need that Ballad scope. There's a couple of deer stands above me. I wonder if it might be worth hitting them. Robbers again. Mosing rounds as well. Nice. Yeah, completely chalk and cheese from yesterday. The only thing we've not found yet is a scope, but I'm sure that's not going to be too far away. Yesterday we struggled for, like, you know, the basics, and I'm wondering how much of that is to do the fact that it was base building. I don't know. Like, I'm always on the impression that bases do affect the loot economy because everything's in their base, right? And then some say, yeah, it definitely, you know, affects it, and then others say no, it doesn't affect it. But I don't know. Like, whenever I play on a server that's got bases, I know I always struggle to find scopes or long-range rifles, or, you know, whatever it might be. I do struggle. So, you know, I can only speak from experience. I can't, you know. Ooh. Someone has gone this way. Remember when DayZ come out and said they were random? Definitely not random. They were like, oh yeah, they're all random. They don't spawn in on players. They do. They're like, no, they definitely don't. Well, they do, because we've experienced it. I remember when they first dropped it. I was playing with old man, and you could literally leave a town, and within a minute or so, it was no more than, you know, a couple of minutes, but within a minute or so, you'd have a strike behind you. You'd either get the strike as you were going in, or as you were in there, or just as you left. And DayZ would come out and say, yeah, no, it's all random. What don't we need here? I'm carrying the CR stuff because we haven't got... We haven't got a scope gun yet. I know we've got the Mosin, but there's nothing on it. We're not gonna get sucked into Zeleno. I think that would be the simple thing to do here. We're just over the hill. We've got a green mountain there, and then we've got this little town in the bottom, and then we're sort of like a couple of towns down from Zeleno. We are. I was gonna get a scope from this little town, but by the sounds of it, I don't think it's gonna happen now. How far has it hit and where? Or did it actually hit? It may have hit actually that little town there on the side, actually. We've got a D stand up here. Let's do that. Or has it hit this town we're going to? Oh, so close. So close. So close. But yet, I don't think it will go on the Mosin, will it? No. It was so close there. Right, this little house here will have something for us. Where was that? Where was that toxic strike? It was either down there, that little house, that little town in the valley. No, it's not that one. It must have been this one then. Not unless it was the main road. Or the top of... No, it is this... No, it is... Yeah, it is this town. I just saw it then. We should remember as well. We do need to remember to start picking up gas masks, because we don't need the suit on this server. Just the I've died 2 times from direct hit, no time to get out. No, that's it. That's it. If you're in the middle of it, Misfits, I think you've got... I think it's something like 20 or 30 seconds. So if you get... So let's say you get hit by the strike, and it cuts you and you're coughing. If you run out, I think it's 20 seconds. But you've got to bandage yourself. As soon as you're clear, you've got to bandage yourself straight away. And then you should be fine. But I think if it's any more than 30 seconds, I think, you know, you need... Yeah, you know, you're done for. But, yeah. Have I ever been caught in the smoke? Yeah, I think me and Orman, the guy I play with, we've been caught a couple of times in them, but been lucky enough to get out. I reckon that the store's probably gone. Yeah, a little tip for you as well, Misfits. And not a lot of people know this. If you're ever in a town and you see a red flare above the town or above your head, that's the first sign of a toxic strike. So if you ever see the red flare above you, and the red flare, you don't see it, it doesn't hit the ground, but you'll see it falling from the sky. As soon as you see it, mate, run. And then you've got like 30 seconds. So if you ever see a flare in the sky, run, mate, because that's when the toxic strike is coming. I learned that much. Just where? No. Right, we're gonna have to go the long way around here then. We're not gonna go into Balota, but we'll be in the field above it. Yeah. Is it worth doing those buildings down the bottom there? Yeah, yeah, the next time you... Especially if there's 2 of you in the town. It's always worth keeping an eye out on the sky. 1, not so much, but, you know, if there's 2 or... You know, if there's 2 or more of you in the town, definitely worth just keeping an eye on the sky. But you'll have, you know, I think it's like 30 seconds. You'll see the red flare and it'll fall from the sky. And then it burns out. As it gets nearer to the floor, it starts to burn out. So a lot of players don't see it because they're always looking like that instead of like that. And then you got like 30 seconds to get out. So yeah, you're all good, mate. You'll be all good. So the flare will last for about... So the flare doesn't last... So if it's at night, you'll see the red... If it's at night, you'll see the red... You'll see the red glare in the sky, so it's not too bad then. But in the day, it's difficult to detect. But it did last for... 10-15 seconds, maybe, roughly. It might be a tad more than that, but yeah, I don't think it's as much as half an hour. Half a second. What are you, Bammers? Come on, mate. Half a minute. It's 30 seconds. It's no longer than 20 seconds. So yeah. But once you see it once, you'll know straight. You know, you'll know the next time. You think, uh-oh. What's our stam like? We're still a little low, aren't we? There used to be a well in this town. Not anymore though. They took it out, didn't they, when they had that purge on wells? Does anybody else remember that? It was during I was on console, so it was surely 6 years ago. Yeah, they're on me. They are. Not quite sure on you though, mate, but you may have ran up. Yeah, they had a purge on wells about 6-7 years ago, and they just took a load of wells out because it was too many. You know, it was almost in every place you went was a well, and there used to be one at the top of the road, the top of the dirt road on the top there. You can get a car spawn. Yeah, they took it out. I think it was just to make it so it wasn't so... So that you know, they made it difficult to survive. I used to play on a server, right? I think it was called The Wall. And so it has a wall around the bottom of the map. I think the wall sort of went from... The wall started in Cherno. Or by Ballad, actually. No, it could have been the far end of Cherno by Ballad, though, actually. And then the wall went around, sort of, up to Morgalevka. Back of Electro, and then it used to come back down in Berezino. And everything on the wall, on the lower side, outside the wall, was, you know, the wells would work, there was food and everything like that. And then once you went beyond the wall, oh my god, it was yeah, it was walls, there was AI beyond the wall. I don't think the wells worked, or you had to repair the wells to get them to work if you went north. So it was all about survival north of the wall. And it was a really good server. And I believed it had some sort of like a community. Where is that? Are those in there? Those in there? Yeah, and then I had like a community hub whereby you would go and sort of talk with others, two other survivors, and that was in. That was between Goglovo and Steroy. That was. It was a good server. I don't know if it's still going. Not got a clue. Well, used to be here. And then you get a car by it as well. Proper car that you could drive. Someone's been here because Sporty Spice has just gone in the mustache and just come out again. There's a Mo's in there as well. With a scope, I think. Let's see it with a scope. No scope. Damn you, DayZ. Why can't I? There we are. Is it better than the one I got? One. Yeah. Think about dropping some more stuff here soon. Wouldn't mind a... Has that got a rail mount on it? Looks like it's got a rail mount on that. I don't think it has that. No. Oh, let's go up to the... this one. Look at that. Tell me, right? Tell me you've not got your eyes on a car without telling me. Well, we're gonna have to take these from you. We're gonna have to take these from you. It's only natural. It's only fair that we do that. And then put them somewhere because we've got no stam at all now. We've got about 30% stam. Right, there's a hunting stand at the top of this. Oh, there's two actually. Oh, meds too. Nice. There's a couple of stands up here that we can, I don't know why you wouldn't have just put those in the woods. So is somewhere. Well, we could go back to Chernarus, couldn't we? And get that car, but I don't think we're going to. We shall leave it. If no one's checked out my new short, the one with the kill shot on the boat, I'd really appreciate we go and check it out. We might put that. It's not done as well as what I thought it would do, being that it was from about 200 meters. We're on the boat moving, so we may put that up again either tomorrow night or Friday. See if it'll do a little better on a Friday than it will do on the Tuesday. Or was it Monday we put it up? The Monday? Yeah, Monday night I put it up, yeah. There's definitely a fine art to, especially with stuff like titles and stuff. Compass, come on. So we're now coming up the Windy Valley. I don't know its proper name. I've always known it as Windy Valley. And there's a little mustache in the bottom of at the bottom of it that can spawn some really good stuff in. I'm hoping we can pick up the scope from there or something. There, that one there. I'm hoping that is me. I mean, as much as I want to run into players, you know, we don't want to jinx it. Oh, there is a goat there. They can spawn on me at distance. One shot a guy there on that little T road. I think it was that. Yeah, there, that one. He was looking at a map. Just stood in the middle of the. Just stood in the middle of the road because, yeah, they didn't know where they were. Map out. Shot him. Brutal it was. I mean, he didn't have to worry about being lost though, did he? I don't see... Oh, is that a restart? Oh, I thought that was my PC then for a minute. Oh, well, that was my PC. Right, I'm going to have a little break and I'll be back in a minute. I am back. I'm back. Like easy prey, yeah. Bam, bam, bam. He shot them down. Bam, shot them down. Right. Will that go to gone by now? The gas will be gone as well from that town up the road, but I think we'll put our bets on this house having a scoop. Yo, Farmer Dave, good morning, dude. Good to see you, buddy. Hello from Mid-Wales, my friend. Good to see you, mate. We're doing good, mate. We are doing good. Happy Wednesday, sir. We've just had the restart now, so we're just coming back into it. That was a Z there, then. A player, it's a tree. How's our... We've got no food at the minute now, but we are full. Might need to stop off at this well too. Should we have gone to that stilted first? Yeah, I don't think it'd hurt. Unless there's someone there, of course. Then it might hurt. In there. I think we've had a shot yet, have we? I don't think we have. I know there's someone in front. For the green one. Yeah, not really what I expected. Oh, is there one in the toilets? What's in the toilet? Phone kit, there we are. We won't use that zone kit just yet. I was going to use it to repair my coat, but we're not going to find anything better than this, so are we? Nothing that will go over the top of the shirt. Yeah, perhaps we should use it. I've been waiting for this massive update to OBS. Right, it's to change the UI in a sort of a hope in that they'll bring in integrated multi-stream as well. Don't think we're gonna get it, so I think we might be. I think we might be wishing upon a star. I think so. Yeah. Oh, a bolt. Very strange. There's always good stuff in here, but there's only a motorbike helmet, which is yeah, which is a bit. Yeah, you used to get stuff in the shed as well, but not today. I wonder if there's someone. Did they come this way after the toxic strike? No way. Where is she? Sounds like she's at the front there. Don't miss a trick, does she? Eh? Does not miss a trick. It's like I hear you, Bam. With your bottle of Evian. Scope? No scope. Whoa. Yo, class, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Sorry, mate, if you've been there about an hour. Sorry, mate. It's good to see you, dude. Hope you're well, buddy. Bam, bam, bam. You shot them down. How you doing, dude? Good to see you, mate. We are back on the server that we always are on. No bases. I was kind of done with the bases and stuff, and all the carry on with headshotting a guy in the window yesterday, and the dude tanked it. Yes, okay, he was wearing a helmet, but still, never even went on con, mate. So yeah, we're back where we are. 1 minute. Oh, good. Okay, I was worried then that you'd been there for about a half an hour or so. Yeah, good, mate. We've been we got a spawn in where was our spawn? Cherno, on the far side by Ballad. So we've looted up. We managed to get a lot of gear by doing what we, the places, we visit the places we normally visit and such. Yeah, and then we've gone up through Cherno and then on the top towards Morgalevka, and then we come back down, and then we're just in Windy Valley. So Zeleno's just up there. I don't want to go to Zeleno just yet. Because it looked like there was 2 vests there then. Because I've not got a scope. So Zeleno is off the cards for a minute. But we may go up around the back. Up towards Mishkino that way. I don't know yet. Or we may come back across. We may go back across to Morgalevka. And that way. We shall see. The missus is off work today, Klassen. She's been up all night, been sick. I personally never heard a thing, mate. So I don't know if she's pulling a fast one. So yeah, so because she works in the school, she's got to stay off for 48 hours. So, and I wouldn't be surprised, mate, as well, if she's hoping to be sick. If she was sick today, she's got, so they're off next week for 2 weeks, right? Because that's when the schools are off. I wouldn't be surprised, mate, if she's trying to gear herself up to be sick today, so she's off for Friday as well. You know, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, mate. So I'll be very surprised if she say, "Oh no, Bam, I was sick before." "Oh, were you?" "Yeah. I can't go to work now on Friday." "Oh, okay." Maybe just need a day off, maybe. Maybe. I mean, to be fair though, mate, she's never ill. You know, that all the rest of the people she works with, they're always having days here and there because, you know, because they're ill and stuff. To be fair to her, she's never off ill, mate. Never. So when you know she's ill, you know she's, yeah. You know she's ill. But, yeah, she looks as rough as a dog's arse, she does. Have you heard that saying before, Klassen? As rough as a dog's arse, or no? I bet she's listening to me. She'll be fucking hell, Bammers. Shut up. I can't. I'm talking to my community. Right. No scope. Come on. We need a scope. Yeah, as rough as a dog's arse, mate. Yeah, she does look poorly. But the only thing sort of yeah, it's rough as a dog's arse, mate. That's I think we've been here. I think we have. Yeah. The more you think about it, the funnier it gets. Wait, where are you? You're on the hill, mate. Stayed for a stroll. Rough as a dog's arse. Yeah, so she's off now till Friday, so I can guarantee she'll be sick again, though. Guarantee it, mate. Oh no, hasn't she got it? I think she's got a training on Friday or something. You may want to go to that. What are we gonna do here, mate? There's no scopes. Dude, where's my scope? I don't know if you saw yesterday, class, and we were in Severograd on that server that we were playing on. And there was a dude in the window. All you could see, I knew it was a player, because I know I've sat in that window a fair few times myself, so I know there's nothing, you know, spawns there. And all you can see is his helmet, and I headshotted him, mate. It must have been about, I don't know, 50 meters, 40 meters. Didn't even drop him, mate. Didn't even drop him. They just tanked it. And it was after that I was like, oh, you know what? No, I can't. Hope you're feeling better soon, I'll tell her. Classing says, hope you feel better soon, darling. Good girl. There you go, mate. She's like, who's Klassen? I'm like, who's Klassen? Are you for real? Right, we're going back down towards Kamenka, that way. Right, we can... I think we've got enough rounds for the Mosin now. I think we can drop all these. I think. We'll keep the... No, you know what? We'll drop the 308 as well, because we'll just rock the Mosin. He's switching to MK. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Would you prefer me to call you MK, Klassen, or I know we did ask this. I asked this a couple of months ago, didn't I? And you wanted me to call you Klassen. Just let me know, mate. If you ever want me to call you, you know, MK or Klassen or something else, just let me know, dude. I know we asked it about 12 months ago, didn't we? I remember you saying that at the time. Klassen. No, it's fine. Okay, just wait. All right. I always like to know because I don't want to call you something and then you're thinking, oh, I wish you wouldn't call me that. I wish you'd call me DayZ God or something. But yeah, just let me know, dude. Just let me know. Oh, look at those. Nice pair of binoculars. We are at the back of... I call it Palana. Or is it Palana? Or Pelota? Oh, I don't know. I always get it mixed up with the town from Livonia. No worries, mate. Let me know. Yeah, if you ever want me to call you MK or whatever, class, and just let me know, dude. I do try and remember. Palana, yeah, Palana's Livonia. I thought it was. What's the one on? What's the one on Chernarus then that starts with a P? Is it something like Pelota or? I don't know. I'm by there. I am. Do you know where the? Good morning, Crypto. What you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Good morning, mate. We're by there. We are by the. I think it's a permanent gas zone on DayZ. I'm not sure though. I think it could be. We're by there. We are. Good morning, Crypto. It's good to see you, dude. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome, mate. Happy Wednesday too. Happy Hump Day. May your day be full of humps and humpy goodness. Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout. They come in with a shotty. I'll blow you out, bammers. Pavlovo, that's the one, Crypto. That's the one, mate. For some reason, I can never remember Pavlovo, but I can always remember Palana. And I get it mixed up. Oh, it's snowing, believe it or not, in IRL. The sky's gone really dark out there. Yeah. Pavlovo, yes, that's the one. Cheers, Farmer Dave. Thank you, mate. Cheers, Crypto. I always get it mixed up. I always remember the one from Livonia. I don't know why. The boys knew where I was, see? They knew. I'll hit this stilted here. And then there's a little deer stand in the woods. We'll hit that. The last time I was here, I got absolutely domed in that field, and I don't know where it came from. Got absolutely nailed there, I did. What was that? Was that sheep? I think it was. Do you know Shag said that 2 years ago? Unreal, innit? Where the time goes. Absolutely unreal. Oh, how have I managed to do that? I was too involved with the Z, wasn't I? Pair of boots. Oh, and they'll switcheroo on the stairs, mate. Nothing. What food have I got? I don't think I've got much food. Oh, it is snowing. Well, sleeting, but... Or is it snowing here? I think it's sleeting here. In IRL, yeah. Just think, this time last week, right, it was absolutely scorching in Wales. It was beautiful, it was. Felt like spring had arrived, and now a week later, it's snowing. Canned crab. I always like the... I always like the idea of trying fish food, so I'd quite like to try lobster or crab. But then the smell absolutely puts me off. I absolutely hate the smell of it. It's like, ugh. I can even smell it now, and it's making me gag. Rain's warm here. Bye, snow. Is it raining with you at the minute? Oh yeah, your snow will be gone then. Oh, mate. Someone will have... someone will be just around the corner. Do I really need to... No, we're not going to repair the jeans. Because I'm hoping we've had a nice pair of cargos. Do you remember when these... Do you remember when these barns would be really good for loot? Remember? Now it's just... Meh. Oh, mate. Yeah, no. Definitely not. Klassen. I've seen the videos going around on YouTube where people try that Systromin, whatever you call it. Oh, mate. No, thank you. Shrimp is my favorite food in the world, but I'm deadly allergic to it. Wait, what? Yeah, that's not good, mate, if you like it. That is not good. Fleecy jumper. No, I think we'll keep with this. The fleecy jumper gets us hot. Yeah, that is not good, mate. The having an allergic reaction. So you're allergic then to shellfish, then, aren't you? Yeah, that sucks, mate. Because I do like prawns in a curry, you know, in a king prawn rice. Oh, I could do with the Chinese. Oh, could do with the Chinese. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. That sucks. Because I do quite like prawns, but yeah, I don't like the. I like the thought of crab and lobster, but the smell is like, ugh. And that Strummin, mate. I've seen it on YouTube, and it's like instantly they open it up instantly, and like the smell just hits them, and they're like uncontrollably sick. Like, no thank you. The smell must be horrendous. Ugh, no thank you. Found out some years after. Oh wow. Oh, so you didn't find out till after then. Right, that is damaged, but we do have a scope for... do have a scope for the nosing. Yeah, that sucks, mate. Yeah. Does your throat swell up or anything like that? I know you can get some really bad reactions to them. Look at the state on that PU scope. But it's all we got. So we're gonna have to... I mean, it's not the end of the world. But it's not ideal. Yeah, mate. I've seen people be sick on stream as they're open. Well, not on stream, but on videos as they're opening the can up. It's like, ooh. Want to sleep that I had a dream. I was waking up, woke up, couldn't breathe. Oh wow. Went to sleep that night, had a dream I was drowning. Oh wow, mate. Yeah. That is... Yeah. Mate, that is, That's extraordinary, isn't it? How your dream saved you. Because even when you're sleeping, your brain won't let you die. Unless, obviously, you have, you know, a heart attack or something like that. But, yeah. Wow, that's extraordinary. That is extraordinary. Right, where's this, Where's this, Where's this deer stance here somewhere? There it is. There it is. The last time I was in this field I got domed. I wonder if it was from in there. Just running up the field. Yeah, glad you made it back, mate. That is very traumatic. Yeah. Very traumatic, mate. That's not good. Dipping in clarified, but ooh. That sounds nice, mate. Here he is. I was just thinking about you, Shags. How you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Welcome in, Shags. Well, I'm not the kind to kiss and tell, but I've been seen with Shaggy. Never been with anything less than a night. So fine. How you doing, Shags? Good to see you, mate. Good to see you, dude. I missed you yesterday. I come off stream yesterday. I was thinking, ooh, I've seen Class and I saw Chernobyl. I saw, you know, Farmer Dave, and we saw Misfits, and I was thinking one person I didn't see yesterday was we saw Jay. One person we didn't see was Shags. How are you, mate? It's good to see you. We should be there. It is just up the road from Prison Island. Let's hope there's no one here. There's a boat there. Look at that boat there. Just looking so busy. I did think, mate. I did think that you were busy because you were saying on Monday that you were busy as well. So I did think if you're in a little bit of a busy period with work and such. Do you want me to phone your boss, Shags, or no? Do you want me to have a bit of a word? Say, look. Shags is trying to work, but he's also trying to watch my streams. Can you know, lay off his back a bit? Alaskan crab is just huge. Leg pieces full of meat. Yeah, is that what they call the... There's another boat there. Is that what they call the king crab? Chernobyl. Like the real big one. Is that what they call the king crab? The Alaskan crab. Probably is, isn't it? No need to open a big body shell up and see the innards or anything like that. Oh, nice. I do like the idea of crab, but just turns my stomach, the smell does. It's like when you walk past the fish counter of the supermarket, and they call it fresh fish, but we all know fresh fish shouldn't smell. And absolutely stinks when you walk past. Ooh, puts me right off. King crab is a big one, but most places just serve the legs. Wow. So what do you do with the body then, Chernobyl? What happens to the body? Do you eat? Does that go to something else? Or is there no meat in the body? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not a crab man. We've got to go down because there might be a scope. There's no one here. There's another boat there. So many boats up this way towards Balota. Or up past Balota, rather. That's the third one we've seen now. I think we've got to do it, haven't we? Got to go down. No one's there, though, so... Yeah, let's just check out the prison before we... Not sure, really. Maybe it goes to factory. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Because they don't tend to waste food, do they? You know, go. They'll always go for something else. It won't. But yeah, those legs, man, but they're absolutely massive, aren't they? Big, massive legs. Yeah, no Zeds across there. I mean, is it worth just jumping on a boat? I don't think I've got a spark plug, have I? Should have took that plug out to that car. Is it? Wow, $200-300? Jesus, mate. Yeah. That is expensive, isn't it? It's a luxury, that, isn't it? At that price. I mean, who is going to afford that? Jesus. We can get a spark plug. We may... I don't think the boats spawn in with spark plugs. I'm pretty sure they don't. I've got one there. Just thinking, is it worth us... If we can get a spark plug... We'll drive the boat round to Prison Island. There's another boat over there too. You can go for the black one or the orange one, whichever really. Yeah. We need that electrical repair kit as well, don't we? I'm just gonna try something. Tell me what. How do I unlock that? Just tell me what this sounds like. What does that sound like now? Is there much difference in that or no? The reason I ask is that so I watched a video of G's last night. I always watch his stuff, and he must have had me so loud on Discord, and it blew my ears out. And I'm thinking, oh, Bamma's is so loud, mate. So I've now got a complex. I'm now a little bit worried about how I sound on videos and stuff. So just let me know if that's too loud, if that's not loud enough. Don't care for raw salmon. Yeah, I'm not a fish kind of guy. I like tuna. That a tuna or tin tuna is, I think, is probably my limit. I think. Yeah. Just let me know if I sound too I'll turn it back up. We were at 1.3 minus 1.3. I just heard myself on G's video last night and I was like, oh, bam. Too loud, mate. Too loud. And that was... G probably just had me turned up too far in the Discord, see? So, it's probably nothing my end. But, he had me turned up in the Discord, so I was very loud. Yeah, it was G settings, it was, Chernobyl. But I also know that I am quite loud anyway. If I get excited, I do get quite loud. Do the chicken test. So I've only turned down the mic volume, not the game volume. But yeah, I was just listening to his video. He's done a few this week that I've been in, and the one he put up last night was like, oh mate, it's too loud, Bam. And it's probably he's probably got his Discord settings too high. But you know, that's still, yeah, I was still annoyed that I was high, you know. So I've now got a complex about my my volume. G setting me up, yeah. Probably. Bless him. Because he must have realised that. He must have realised that when he was doing the recording. So, and I'm pretty sure G separates his tracks, right? So when you're... So, you can separate your tracks in your recording. So when you put them into your editing software, you can change the volume on each of the tracks. So your game would be on one track, your mic would be on another track, your Discord would be on another track, and so on and so forth. So when you put that into sort of your editing software, you'll then get, I don't know, say 4 separate audio tracks: Discord, game, mic, and whatever. And then you can alter those settings separately without... So I think he probably didn't have it separated, which is probably meant that he had to stay with the level of volume that I was at. But yeah, even I was watching, I was thinking, oh fucking hell, man, is it well now, dude? So now I've got a complex. Because I know I can get loud when I get excited. I know that. And I'm trying to, you know, to move away from that. But I just get excited. And then I start shouting. Because my lad's the same. My lad's 11, right? And he plays Fortnite with his mates. And I can hear him from upstairs. And he's shouting, he is. I'm like, mate, stop shouting. I can hear you from upstairs. Oh, sorry, Dad. I'm like, it's alright, but you're shouting. And then the missus says, well, he's like you. And she's right. You know. Right, we need a electrical repair kit, and if we can't find one of those, a Ballad or something like that, or a better scope. I don't mind rocking the PU if it means I got a better scope. I always pick up those head torches, but I never use the damn things. I think it's just nice to have them on. Right, it's not on, is it? There's like a little tinge on that box. What the hell? A red tinge on that box. I mean, we can make a suppressor now. Use up one of these. I was seeing the other day that you can now buy, right? You can now buy 16 terabyte NVMe drive for your computer. 16 terabytes. And it's something like 1,600 quid. 100, or was it 16,000? Or was it $16,000? I'm sure they said it was £1,000 a terabyte. Yeah, unreal. Unreal. The price on them. A beanie. Right, come on, PU, no bear trap. Good. Oh, got excited there. No. Scopes have been very, very poor today. I think we're gonna have to loop through these up here, I think. Yeah, 16 terabyte SSD, so an NVMe. So an NVMe drive, you know, the drives that go in your motherboards that connect directly to the motherboard, the NVMe drives, or the M.2, I think is another word for them, but. That might explain the red boxes. There you go, Misfits. I don't know if you're still watching. There you go. That might explain the red box. That would have explained the red box. You know the red boxes I was saying in the garage? That would explain the red boxes. There you go, Misfits. A prime example that was. Yeah, and that's why the boxes were red, because it was the flare that was coming down. Yeah, that was loud, wasn't it? That was loud. Oh well, we ain't gonna loop around there anymore, are we? Yeah, so I was looking at. It came up on my FYP page. Why have I come down around this way? Yeah, 16 terabyte NVMe drive, and I'm sure that they said it was £16,000, because they were saying oh it's $1,000 a terabyte, because stuff like that, see, it's only been kind of reserved for big data centers and stuff. I don't know why she's not in love with me. Okay, Spotty Spice. Yeah, that was loud, that was. Didn't even cut us, so we're all good. Right, let's hit the evacuation point across here. That short that I put up onto FB, right? The one that's gone absolutely insanely. I want to say viral. I mean, it's viral for me, right? You know, because a lot of my videos, they only get sort of. I think the highest short that I've ever had, I think it's like something like 9K. So that's as much as my videos get. Well, I put one on FB a couple of months ago, and it's up to something like 48,000 views. It's gone absolutely mad. I often say to the missus, I know we talk about this a lot, but imagine if every one of those 48,000 viewers turned into a YouTube subscriber. We could have gone, you'd go from I think we're on 1.3 at the minute. You'd go from 1.3 subscribers up to like 50,000 subscribers. You know, within, you know, on one short. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. Cheers, class, and thank you, mate. Yeah, it's insane, mate. I did, and it's just whatever I did on that short, right? Whatever I did, the algorithm liked. Yeah, I think it was just like the perfect storm, you know, yeah, whatever I did, it liked. And then it just pushed it out, and it just kept on pushing out and pushing out, and the more that people comment on it, it pushes it out more, you know, so it's really good. But just saying to the missus, like, imagine if every one of those subscribed to the channel. It would be, you know, you'd go from sitting at 1.3k subscribers all the way up to 50,000 subscribers. Yeah, those aren't the skinny ones, are they? No. So yeah, it's a bit, it's a weird one. I don't know. I think it's one that a lot of content creators struggle with. You know, how do you convert those views into subscribers? Because I'm convinced that a lot of it has to do with. I know when I first started looking at YouTube, I was like, oh, I can't subscribe because I've got no money. And I wonder if that's half YouTube's problem. Is that there's a lot of people out there that think a subscription is paid, you know, it's paid. Where it isn't, it, you know, it's the opposite on YouTube, but on everywhere else, it's always a subscription is paid. You know, you go onto any other app. So I'm wondering how much of that is holding them back. I don't know. But yeah, 50,000. I think it's like something like 48 point something it was. We should go and have a look, really. And I'll be surprised if it doesn't hit 50, because I'm still getting comments on it. You know, comments like, "Why would you kill a player there?" I'm like, well, "Why wouldn't I?" You know, "Oh, dude, you didn't have to talk. I mean, you didn't have to shoot. You could have just talked." What, in a mill base? Yeah, I'll run up to him. Hi. Are you friendly, dude? You want any food? Yeah. And then some of the majority of the comments are nice. They're like, "Oh, well done, Bam, nice shot." And then you got some commenters that are in support of what I've just done, and they're like, "Yeah, everybody else in the comment would have taken that shot, Bam. Don't worry about it." You know, the ones that are hating are the ones that, you know, got nothing better to do, and they're the ones that can't take the shot. Because it's like one guy, he called it griefing. Like, the guy's got no concept of what griefing is. You know, so apparently now in DayZ, right, if you shoot a player, it's griefing. It's bizarre. And like one of his comments was, "Oh mate, if you did that on my server, if you're griefing on my server, I'd take you out, mate." And I'm like, so you'd kill me for griefing another player for killing another player, but then aren't you griefing as well? And this one of the comments to his comment along the lines of, "Oh mate, you need a reality check." That is not griefing, you know. Killing a player in DayZ is not griefing. It just isn't. I think we're just gonna go straight in here, you know. We've got no sets, but if we could find is it a spectroscope? If we can find that spectroscope, I wonder if that will go on the modem. Yeah, they're just starting to spawn in now. Alright, let's go down. Yeah, the comments are bizarre. I often wonder, have these people got nothing better to do than just because they must look at the comment and think, okay, perhaps that wasn't the best comment. Like, I have no problem, right? If you comment on one of my videos and you don't like what you said, delete it. I have no problem with that. None whatsoever. Yo, good morning, Spartacus. Good morning, dude. Good morning, mate. I have no problem in anyone deleting something. No problem at all. Saw the comment. Yeah, I know, mate. Sodom. I know. That's how I'm starting to come around. We just got onto that video that I put up onto FB. And it's up to something like 48,000 views now. And then we just got onto the comments. And yeah, I'm with you, mate. I'm in that space of mind now where you're always going to get one or two that, yeah. Oh, we can't do that, dude. I can do what I want. I'll do what I want. As long as you're not being, you know, as long as you're not being sexist or homophobic or racist or anything like that, then DayZ can pretty much do what you want, as long as you're not, you know, as long as you're not being all those bad things you shouldn't be. So we are on the trail of someone, because that's, I think there was something in the woods. Done that one. Done that one or that one? I can't remember. Yeah, look. Got all the loot on the floor here. VSS. Okay. Oh my god, dudes. I'm thinking one player. Because if there was two, they'd be all in different places. Yeah, you'll always get them, mate. You'll always get one that they've just got nothing better to do, have they? So, yeah, you know, than to. Yeah, you'll always get them. You'll always get them, right? And the bad ones, I always try and delete the bad ones, because I've got no space in my life for hate. So I always delete the bad ones. But I just think, I'm gonna look at that all the time. Do you know what I mean? If it's there, I'm gonna look at it. That's just how my brain works. So. Yeah. So I delete the bad ones. What I have thought of doing, right, is taking the worst ones and like doing a reel on them, like all them out on it, the name, the lot. It'll put their name on the on the reel. Proper call them out on it. That's what I thought of doing. Right, how are we looking here? How are you, Sparkus? How's the toys coming, mate? You done any good? You done any nice ones? I saw the Teenage Mutant Turtle one you did, mate. That was very nice. That was very nice. Proper flashback that was, mate. I remember watching the Turtles growing up. That must have been what? I remember the film. When did the film come out? 88, 89? Or was it 91 something? Can't remember. But yeah, I remember watching the cartoon and I was like, oh, I love that one. But yeah, they do. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Yeah, exactly that, mate. And that's why I always delete the really bad comments. Because I don't want them to have the time of day. You know, that they'll look back on that and they'll see the comments still there. Oh yeah, I got them. I'm like, nah. I can't be arsed with that. I got no room for hate in my life. None whatsoever. It's like all the level. It's like the level of misogyny in gaming. It's just mind-blowing. And there's men and boys out there that seem to think it's okay to be misogynistic. Mind-blowing. Right, we're at the back of not Polana, is it? What is it? I'm gonna scroll back through chat. What is it? Pavlovo, is it? Pavlovo. Yeah, those are, yeah, exactly, mate. Yeah, they're still living in the past, unfortunately. Working on Tracy Island, nice. We'll place there, put a bit nice one, dude. Tracy Island. Wow, I remember. Do you remember when Blue Peter did that series, didn't they? Do you remember when you could build your own Tracy Island? Like, how much is something like that worth now, Spartacus, roughly? I mean, you know, you must be paying good whack, mate, for something like that. Restored. You know, and I'm thinking a couple of, what, 200, 300, 400 quid? I suppose it's how bad you want it. That's what it comes down to then. You know, if you get 2 or 3 people that desperately want that Tracy Island, then, yeah, sky's the limit. So we are on the trail of someone. Hello. We are on the trail of someone. Would they have gone around this way? Would they have gone to Pavlovo? Yeah, I remembered it. Yay, BamBam, yay. Depends on the condition. Oh yeah, boxed as well. Yeah, boxed. I forgot about boxed. Yeah, how many of us, Spartacus, throw away the boxes? So many of us do, mate. Because I've got box toys in the attic. Do you remember the Zoids, Spartacus? They're still in boxes, they are. And they're from, I think they're from like the 80s. So they're what, 40 years old? What don't we need here? So that fire, right? It's gone to chili. Does it go to chili and then go to like nothing? I'm just trying to think how far in front we are of, or how far behind we are of someone. And where would they go next? We're right on the edge of the map over here too. What was that? That bear? Funny bear. Kind of screeched. They were dropping some stuff soon. I might drop this press test, you know. We're a little bit too... Because we'd lose, yeah, we'd lose 9 kilo. There's a bear. Alright. Alright. Well, we're on the right track. Because I think, Spartacus, I think of all the wrestling figures that I had growing up. So we're talking 88, 89, 90 perhaps. I think of all the wrestling figures I had, right? Hulk Hogan, Ultimate Warrior, Bushwhackers, the LOD. I think I had the Rockers as well. I think back to that and I think, wow. How much are they worth now? Wait, what? A Zoids 2 Ultrasaurus unbuilt complete unboxed is going for 500 quid on eBay, but most about 25. Wow. Yeah. But I saw the 500 quid. I was like, ding, 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 ding. And then I saw the 25 quid. What's that? I mean, yeah, see, I think they do spawn near the Pioneers. Where's all the scopes? I do love this part of the map. Very, very few places on DayZ now feel remote. So they've probably gone up to... is it Tricresto? I know it as West Evacuation Point. I'm pretty sure it's Tricresto. But then I don't know what I call the one below. You know the one that we've just been to? I don't know what to call that one. It's just an evacuation point for me. Because I know this one up here is West Evacuation. Because it's on the west, but that one's on the west as well. But you could call one lower and one upper. Maybe. I don't know. Do you think there's any dirty stashes up here? I bet there is. I bet someone's got a little stash here somewhere, aren't they? living their best life as a nomad up here. A couple of hunting stands up here. I don't really want to miss them. Let me have a drink in IRL. Sorry about the slurp when I was drinking it through a straw. I do apologise. Don't hear that beer anymore. So there's no bases on the server, but if anyone's going to build something, it will be an improvised shelter. I feel we're going to find another load. Smell it. Right, there is a deer stand at the bottom of that road, at the bottom of that track. Do tend to stick out a bit. How I find them is that once you've made your shelter, they've got like this bluey grey tinge to them, and they stick out like a sore thumb against the green. Where's all these scopes you've got? Because they wouldn't be able to build crates because I don't think there's no nails in the game on the server. So it would have to be shelter or barrels. No. That is disappointing. We might have found somewhere up here. No bear, that bear's gone as well, isn't he? Oh, there he is. He's up there. Walk straight past them. Right, the back is Elena. We are. And we're right out on the western edge of the map. Yeah, let's bring him in. Has anybody been here? Yeah, you know. No scope. No scope on the CR as well. Any of these dropped? I don't think they are they? No, we're still... Still scopeless, aren't we? Well, we're not. We've got a scope, but it's not ideal, is it? But I think it's on to put a whole Hogan services with, but yeah, I had a Hogan, I had Warrior, Hogan, and I think it was about 13 at the time, so it was at 1991-ish. Yeah. I don't even know where they are. I wouldn't be surprised though if my mum still got them down the cellar, or if she sold them. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they're probably worth a bit more as well now with the death of Hogan last year. Bless him. I knew he'd come. We're at the back of here. Well, that was disappointing. One more up here there is. Yeah, I forget which other ones I used to have, but a friend of mine, we're still friends now. He was mad on wrestling, and yeah, he had a lot more than me. He had the ring and everything. Yeah, probably Shags. Probably. I shouldn't have thought this still down the cellar, or you may call it a basement in America. I shouldn't have thought so. Because I know my brother had a couple as well. I wonder if my brother's nabbed them. Oh fucker. I wonder if my brother's got them. Hey, the little beep. Let's drop those. Another deer stand here. So do we think this player's gone over to Zeleno, maybe? There doesn't seem to be much sign that they've gone this way. I would have expected mushrooms or something, but... I mean, not unless it was a while ago. Or they've not just... They've all despawned or something. I don't think you need the gamma just yet, but just give me a shout if you do want it. I'll throw her on for you. And the gamma. Whee! Oh, harpoon and sheet. Never ever used one of those, you know. I've always used sticks for the shelters. Come on. What do we want? Oh, I just saw it. A boonie. There's a boonie in there. And a jacket. No, thank you. Remember we've got tear gas too. We've got tear gas and... is that a stun grenade? A non-lethal grenade that produces shrapnel. Oh no, it is an actual grenade. And is capable of knocking survivors unconscious. Okay. So it is a grenade, but it's not a, you know, a frag grenade. It's got little fragments in it. Shrapnel. And can knock them unconscious too. Oh, look out. There's a little house on the top there. It might be worth popping in there, you know. Where is it? Is it there or is it the next one? I think it might be the next one. Ho ho! Clangani! Ho ho! Ooh! 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 There's a little bridge up here on the corner. If I where's that little town, little village? I think we are. I'm getting near there. Little wooden bridge on that. On the bottom here there is. No, I think it's up around the corner. Remember that time I took a bloody boat up here? Remember? What a hell of a stream that was. Full pop server. On experimental. Talk about up here. Hellish good. Yeah, I think we're... Yeah, this... Yeah... Oh, we're at the... I'll tell you where we are at. We're at the intersection up here with these three streams. There's two streams that connect to each other up here. It's really nice. Was that a goat? Oh, there's the house on the top. We do need to go in that. We have to get our feet wet. If any of you have checked out my my new shorts, the epic boat kill. It went up on Tuesday. No, went up on Monday night actually, sorry. Or was it Monday? Or Sunday night? Oh god, I can't remember. But yeah. It hasn't done as well as I thought it would. So doesn't seem to have been pushed out by the YouTube. So I've obviously got the title wrong or something it didn't like. Which happens, you know. But I just if any of you can think of a witty title for that boat kill, please drop it in the comments or something. And what we'll do, I'll probably upload that short again on Friday morning. So if you can think of a witty title, let me know. Because at the minute I got crazy DayZ boat kill at the minute, which doesn't seem to be pulling in the algorithm's kind of like, oh, not sure on that, Bam, sorry. Can you go away and think about it again? I'm like, I've been thinking about it all day. Just push my short out, please. Like, nah. No can do. Alright, let's rub a repair kit in there. 3, 2, 1. Sledgehammer. potato. Does that go on, mate? It goes in the vest, the potato. It does. I love it. So we have got deer up there. So the shot was excellent. How about DayZ player saves tanker from pirates? Yeah, that's not. I think it's probably a little long. So what I found with the shorts titles, they do better if they're like a little shorter. But I was thinking of going down that line, Spartacus. I was thinking of going down that whole kind of pirate role, but I don't know. And I put it into a couple of title generators last night, and then the best they come up with was crazy DayZ boat kill. I don't know. Well, that's definitely one to think on. Thank you, mate. DayZ player saves tanker from pirates. Yeah. Needs to be something along those lines, I think. I think you're not. I think you're getting into the. You're definitely getting into the meat and bones of it. It's there, isn't it? You know, it's all to do with the boat or pirates or something along those lines. Yeah. But I tend to find the more I think about it, the worse the title gets. So we'll try again on Friday. So you may see a double of the, you may see the double short. But that's just, so whenever you see that, whenever you see the same short go up twice, that is just me playing with the algorithm. That's all it is. Here's our little bridge that we were on about. We'll loot these. One of these will have a little something for me. It looks like it wants to go dark, but hanging on to the sun a little bit, isn't it? Not quite there. I gotta read that. I gotta read that. How about YouTube effing push out my shorts already because I'm busting my ass here and I don't get why the algorithm doesn't like me. Oh, Shags, I love that, mate. That, I like that. I like that. That may have to go down, right? That may have to go onto the community spotlight, mate. I love that. Cheers, Shags. I'm glad someone sees that I'm busting my ass. Thank you, mate. Yeah, come on, YouTube. Like, no one's as consistent as me. I mean, there are. You know, there obviously are, but yeah. Yeah, I'm here 5-6 days a week, YouTube. Come on. Love me. Love me. There's everything but what we're after. Oh, I tell you what, we had a scope for that, didn't we? But we didn't have a battery. Well, now we do. Oh, look at that. That is juicy. Fleecy jumper. You know what? We'll take it. We'll lock him out in a minute. Yeah, come on, YouTube. Come on, you know it makes sense. Sex always sells. How about I shot a survive? Oh. Oh, mate. Oh, shags. Jesus, dude. That's actually smaller. That is. It's 20 slots instead of 20. Oh, it's much, much smaller. All right, we've got to be mindful of what we carry. Shags, mate, that's great. Oh, I shot a hole. Oh, I shot a hole in the rubber. Oh. Those are great. Those are absolutely great. You'll get Jazz going in to see. Oh, I do quite like that one. Oh, I shot a hole in the rubber. Oh, shags. Shags. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I shot a player with big boobs. Could you imagine? Can you imagine? Jesus. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, the comments would be full of, hang on a minute, didn't have boobs. Where was the boobs? Where was the boobs you promised me? Fed a freshie my meat. Oh, that would be, yeah, that would be a good one. That would be a good one, Chernobyl. That would be a good one. Oh. Can you imagine the comments? The comments would be wild. Dude, where was my boobs I was promised? You'd be like, well... Yeah. I mean, I'm half tempted to change the title to that now. I'm half tempted to change the title now to it. But I don't know. What do you reckon? It's just a survival movie. Oh, I don't know. Or what about I found this mermaid stealing a boat? Or is that too long? Shot survivor. Oh, mate, I can't put that. As much as I want to put that, a shot of survivor with big boobs. I'd love to put that. I do like that though. A shot of survivor with big boobs. I do like that. That is very good. Yeah, I don't think I'd get away with it. Murderous motorboat mayhem. I like that one. I'm gonna take a screenshot. We're gonna play with these. We'll take a screenshot of that. Cheers, Spikers. I like that one, mate. May I ever play with these on I probably suspect it'll have to go up again. I don't think, like, it's been up a day and a half, and if you tend to get away with it if you change the title within sort of 24 hours, then you can kind of affect the outcome of it a bit. But I think I've left it too late. But just add something like that in every time. I know. Play with it. Man, I wish. Motorboating Survivor gets his yeah. Because motorboating, that's where you put your face in the boobs, isn't it? We're gonna have to have a think on that, aren't we? We are gonna have to have a think on that. Yeah, it is motorboating, yeah. Is that where it is? Motorboating Survivor gets his in the end. I've just changed it, right, to mermaid. I shot a mermaid, which isn't really, you know, it's not the best tile, that is it? I mean, it is gradually. I shot a mermaid stealing a boat. Or what about I motorboated this survivor? I don't know. We'll see what that one. I've just changed it now. We'll see what that one does. I think I'm too late to affect it. I think I should have done it yesterday. Hang on, I got an idea. What about motorboating gone wrong? Let's try that one. Let's have a look at that one. Motorboating gone wrong. It's short enough. Motorboating gone wrong. Let's try that. Yeah. Because I try to look at others similar kind of shorts, and it was all about crazy boat kill or boat kill, blah, you know, blah blah blah. There was none there that really stood out, unfortunately. But we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. And then we might put it up. We may put it up again tonight. Yeah, we'll see what happens after. When I come off, and I might put it up again tonight with that new title on. See how it goes. Yeah, we'll do that tonight, I think. Right, it's dark. I don't like the dark in DayZ. A kid, of course. Nothing wrong with it. How many are on? First question. 42. Lovely. And it is 12 o'clock at night. I reckon we stay here. Sort out our loot. Don't need that bottle anymore. Why is it dark? Oh, because it's nighttime. There you go, mate. So he just got back. So he just got back. It's alright. It's all good. Got a little bit of food here to munch on. Just dropped a few gems into the Discord from last Saturday morning shenanigans. Nice, Shags. Hell yeah, dude. We'll have a look at that later. And remember, Shags, remember, if you ever feel that you want to delete those pictures, please feel free to delete them, mate, alright? You know, I'm not... I want you to be in control of your images and your, you know, your picture and whatever you. One is me being motorboat. Wait, what? Is it? Well up for that, Shags. I'm getting on that now, dude. Those things are everywhere, okay. But just remember that though, mate. If you ever want, you know, if you want to delete something on my Discord, mate, do it. Don't feel that you can't do it. Even seen it says oh, I love it. Love it. Is there a fire in the house next door? I'm pretty sure there will be, won't there? Because there's no fire here. I'm pretty sure there will be. I'm pretty sure there will be. Yeah, there is. Look at that. No. Better. Have a little fire. Get warm. A bit dry. Matches are not damp. Lovely. That's what I like to hear and see. Some dude in the woods outside. Oh, look. He's getting a fire going. Said shot him. Right, we need some... Oh my god, I cannot see anything. I don't even know where the Zeds are. I don't even... Are you there? Yeah, you're there. Just neat. I can't even find... What is that? Is that a bush or is that a tree? That looks like a tree to me. That is a tree. Oh, poop. Are we not... Is there not an axe here or a hatchet or something? So we can... I cannot see... What is that? Firewood. That's exactly what we're after. And remember, kids, it doesn't go wet until you pick it up. So you gotta run back. Remember that. And just to prove stuff doesn't go wet until you pick it up, that stick will be bone dry now. I think it's here, isn't it? Is it here? Oh my god, I can't. I don't know. I don't know. Here. Yeah, look, bone dry. Sun is on its way up too, so we haven't got long here. Baby dog, welcome in, mate. Good to see you, dude. Is that wet? No. Throw her on. I'm thinking of dropping the press vest, you know. Because that is going to weigh... Yeah, that is going to be wet and that is going to weigh at least 15, 12 kilos. I mean 12 to 15 kilos. Repair these jeans as well. May as well. Oh, sun's out. Sun's out, guns out. In IRL now, not in game, obviously. We take the skin off this and have a bit of a jacket spud. Oh, it's not a jacket spud. It's just a warm potato. Remember when they bought that out? The whole community went mad. Oh, you can't take the jacket off. You can't take the jacket off a spud. I was like, it's just a spud. Everything's gonna be all right. Everything's gonna be okay. It's just a spud. You know, I almost put them on the fire then. What's happening? We just at the back end of Zelenogorsk we are, Jay. We were tracking a player, but it was difficult to get an idea of how far in front they actually are. But yeah, and now the rain's hit and the night has come, so we're just getting warm, and here we are, mate. Yeah, but it was our spud, and now here is our spud. So we're just getting warm inside here we are, mate, at the minute. Put the press vest out because it's too much stam. Yeah, we've now got about 70% stam, which is just how we like it. I'm hoping the rain goes with the night. I don't know why I'm so heavy. Is it that? Why are we so heavy? He ain't heavy. He's my room. I do not, mate. I do not. I'm not one for subscriptions. I know you can get all sorts of stuff with it, can't you? You can get free carrot, you can get free postage and everything. Right, we've gone. What else don't we need here? What don't we need? Blood bag. I've carried them. I've never ever, right, carried the blood bag or the saline bag before. But I thought, you know what, we're going to do it today. Been watching the last one. To laugh lately with you. Oh, mate, yeah, I've never been a fan of Jimmy Carr, right? Until recently. he puts a lot of his stuff on shorts of his concerts and stuff, and he's grown on me. I never liked him when he was on doing all the 8 out of 9 cats or whatever they called it, and all those little, you know, these little sitcom-y game shows they do. I was never a fan of his on that. Hang on, I need a drink. But he's been putting up his shorts, and yeah, he's grown on me. You learned to carry the blood bag. I did, class, and it was you the other day that mentioned it. That's where we've got it from. I've never done it up until class and said, oh, I always carry a blood bag now with me in a saline bag. I'm like, ooh, okay, should we start doing that? And then today it was like, right, okay, we're going to do it. Does that stop raining? I think it has. Drop it later. Yeah, we mustn't drop it now, Shags, and regret it. We are in sync, class, and we are. We are, definitely. Because I think the amount of times that we've been low blood or hydration or something, we could have, you know, we had one of those. It'd be alright. Right, I think we're getting out of here. It's the rain stopped. I've got a feeling. I got a feeling. I think it's gonna rain again, you know. How? Wait. Didn't I just go out of that door before? I'm pretty sure I did. So, yeah, it's raining again. I knew it. I knew the minute I was dry, I just knew it. I've not seen them yet. I'm going to have a look at those later. So that's interesting. So I'm pretty sure that door was open, Jay. Now, it's been a bug in DayZ for a while that you get these random door locks. Is that why? Do they lock themselves if players are around? Have we just found the secret? Didn't look at the top much. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll have a look at these later. Right, we do have a well down there. I think we need to go and hit that. Look at it raining. I've turned off the gamma. If you want me to put it back on, just say. I don't know, if you're watching on the phone, it can be quite dark. Oh my god, I really hate these fences. Just those it is on the uphill. Or downhill, depending on which way you're getting it from. Done like an absolute pro, Bammers. Done like an absolute pro, sir. Didn't even know what hit her. From behind. Ooh, Vicar. Ooh, Vicar. What was that off? Where one of the lines was ooh, Vicar. What was that off? Or was I just going, or was that just my childhood from, is that just a memory of my childhood? Oh, cargoes. Yes, please. And a spark plug. They're not black, but they'll do alright. We'll take the plug. You never know. They want it. Oh, Vicar. Could be Monty Python. It was something like that. It was a comedy from like the 70s stroke 80s. That sort of era. One of the punchlines was "Ooh, Vicar." Can't remember which one it was. Do you remember? I'm shouting because I'm getting excited. Sorry. Do you remember? Some mothers do have them. Have you seen that, Shags? You're talking of comedies. Michael, what was his name? Michael something, wasn't it? What a guy he was. I think or is he, or did he? He's not passed, is he? I'm making him out like he's passed away. Yeah, what an actor. He did his own stunts. Michael wasn't Palin, was it? Oh, what's his name? Some mothers do have them. If you've not seen that, Shags, definitely highly recommend that, sir. You will be laughing your absolute socks off, dude. He's very, very funny. I want to say Michael Parkinson, but it isn't. Michael... I think I've gone through all the My Eagles. Crawford. Michael Crawford. What a guy he was. Michael Crawford, yeah, that's it. Oh, see, look. We're on the trail of someone. Just can't find them. That's how you play DayZ. I love it. Love it. I think we're on the trail, right, of a lone survivor. Minus the full stop. Jay, just exclamation mark Discord, dude. And you should get there. You should get there. It's not the busiest Discord, but I kind of like it. I like it. We're all chilled out in there. We're all, you know, all chilled in there. Dope. Dope. Yeah, some mothers do have them. If no one's seen that, you're definitely missing a trick. There we go. Nice one, Jay. Cheers, dude. It should still work. Anyway, the link should. Unless it's run out. So where would they go from here? Would they have gone west evacuation point from here? I mean, my shoes are wet anyway, aren't they? So it doesn't make any difference. So yeah, I'm just trying to work that out, Klassen. So they've either well, we've got someone out that way. We know that because of the explosion. So they've either gone out that way, hence the explosion, or they've come out this way and they're going out towards so that's what I call Boob Hill. I've always called it Boob Hill since I've been on console, because it looks like a boob, and when there's no mist there, it looks like it's got a little nipple on the top. So I know that is Boob Hill. So on the other side of Boob Hill, you get mosquito tents, and you get the little summer camp as well. So they may have gone out that way. We don't know. So But I don't know how far in front they are. They're probably... What's it been raining? Last 20 minutes, half an hour? So they're at least 20 minutes, half an hour in front. Because none of the stuff is wet. Hence why I'm, you know, you'll see me just putting the mouse over the clothes and stuff. Just checking if it's wet or not. Oh, is it a good one? Is it a good one? I'm gonna have a look at these later. Yeah, so if you ever see me hover over the clothes and stuff, that's what I'm doing. Just looking if stuff's wet or not. And then that's sort of giving me a rough idea of what we're dealing with in front. I think we're gonna wring out these clothes now it's stopped raining. I don't think it's gonna rain again. I wonder how my wife is feeling. She won't want to be sick on Friday, I know that. Because she's got that meeting to go to. You in for a treat? Jay will have a look later, mate. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. When you see that? Nice, dude. It's something to look forward to when I get off. That and me tea. I don't know what I'm having for tea. I'm hungry. What time are we? 2 o'clock. I'm hoping we can track this player here, but... Because they're going to go Moschino tents. Everybody goes Moschino, except Bammers. Right. Can't do nothing with the gloves. I wish you could, empty out your shoes on DayZ. Water. Not of anything else. So we're at the back of Boob Hill at the minute. There's a couple of buildings down below us, which they may have gone there, or they may have just gone up towards Skinner Tent. Oh no, okay. Okay. Oh dear. Okay, well have a look at what he's done. What have you done, Shags? What have you done? We'll have a look later. Oh, I am in for a treat. I cannot deny or confirm such statements. All statements are liabous in court, so, is it liabous? No, not liabous. Liable. We'll have a look later. Or can I not? Can I wait till later? I'm gonna have a look. We're gonna have a bit of a peek. We're gonna have a look, Shags. We're gonna have a look. Oh, Shags, that's you at the cheer station. Mate, that is great. Mate, what the hell, dude? Oh, mate, you're even doing the motorboat, mate. What? Oh, Shags, I love that, dude. I love that, mate. Mate, what? What are you doing? Oh, I love that. The motorboating was the best, Shags. Oh, dude. Oh, mate, mate, that is priceless, Shags. That is absolute priceless. Oh, imagine you're doing a half marathon and Shags is waiting on the side for you. Oh, dude. Love that. GG's, mate. GG's. Oh, I'm crying here. Mate, love it. Love it. Oh. That is made that, yeah. That has made my day, Shags Adders. What a guy. What a guy. Oh, Shags. Dude. Have to keep, yeah, it'd keep you running, wouldn't it, eh? It'd keep you going, I know that much. Seeing Shags at the finish line. Oh. I'm coming, Shags, I'm coming. I'm going to check up here for any stashes. Mate, that's great, that is, Shags. That is absolutely priceless, mate. That is fantastic. That is great. And you know what, Shags, what I like about that, right, mate, is there are no F's given, mate. You've just done what you wanted to do without... Do you know what I mean? You've just done it, you thought, oh, you know what? I'm doing this. No F's given, mate. I love it. I love it. I wish I was more like that. Mate, absolute priceless that is, dude. Priceless, Shags. You are a national treasure, Shags. Let me just say that. You're a national treasure. When Nicolas Cage... Was it Nicolas Cage? No, it wasn't Nicolas Cage, was it? It was the guy that did National Treasure. Oh, he was in Con Air. Oh, what's his name? Nicolas Cage. Yeah, it is Cage. Yeah, Nicolas Cage. Yeah, that film should have been about you, mate. That film should have been about you. Forget the treasure. Should have been about you, mate. Tell you a good film, right? I don't know if you guys seen this film. You probably have. But I tell you what, one of his favourite films I like, Nicolas Cage, yeah, National Treasure. They're really good films. I love them. But has anybody seen Oh, hang on, I forgot. Oh no. I had it in my mind. Knowing. Has everybody seen Knowing? I thought there'd be a stash up here, but no, they must have knew I was coming. Knew I was coming and put the stash away. Yeah, I do like Nicolas Cage. Yeah, great film, Jay. Absolutely great film. Knowing is, and I love National Treasure as well. Con Air, love that. It is. You know what? You know what though, Jay? It's something. So I don't know if you guys. So I'm a big UFO guy. I love UFOs. I love everything to do with the aliens and stuff. Back in the 80s, I think it was like 83, 84, 83, 84, something like that. there was a UFO incident in the UK, and it's called the Rendlesham Forest UFO incident. And where this UFO came down on the UFO base, and they touched the UFO, and it filled their heads full of. At the time, they didn't know what the guy was seeing, and all he was seeing was loads of zeros and ones. Oh, of course, yeah, you're on that side of the world, aren't you? Of course you are. And when he touched the UFO, he had all these zeros and ones that came into his head. At the time, they didn't know what it was. Now we do. It's binary code. And he still remembers it to this day. And anyway, he writ it all down at the time. And they decoded it. And it's all to do with, like, exploration of planets and stuff like that. It's really... You have a look at... To anybody who thinks, you know... You look into the Rendlesham Forest incidents. And, yeah, it's very, very, very interesting what happened there. Was it December... Was it like December the 25th or December 26th, 1980... 81, 82? Something like that, I think it was. Very interesting. Just around the coast, yeah, that's it, mate. You're part of the world on that east coast there, isn't it? Very, very interesting. And every time I think of Noah and I see those binary codes, you know, that little girl was writing out, you know, all the zeros and ones. Or was it? No, so she was writing out numbers. That's it. Sorry, she was writing out numbers. And every time I think about her writing out the numbers, I think of the Rendlesham UFO incident with the... Yeah. Very bizarre. Let's take that food. Let's get in that food. I might no. But all my stuff has changed around. Where's me? Where's my there? Couldn't see him. December 1980. There we are. Yeah, there we are. Is the title No One? No, the title, Shags. The title was called Knowing, as in N-K. Knowing. It was called Knowing, and it's about. I won't spoil it for you, mate, if you've not seen it. Have you? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Nice one. Yeah, if you've not seen it, it's definitely worth going to see, Shags. Yeah, Nicolas Cage film called Knowing. It's a great film. Got a bit of a weird and wonderful end to it, but yeah, it's really good. And also, there's another one, right, based on a true story from it was based on an America. There was a guy called Travis Watkins. Was it Travis Watkins? No, was it? Yeah, no, sorry, Travis Walton. From a film called... Oh, what was it? Fireball. No, Fire in the Sky. There was a film I think it was like during the 80s or 90s. Travis Walton were with a bunch. So they were Fire in the Sky is the one, mate. They were in the America. I don't know where it was based in America. Probably California, right that side. No, Arizona. Sorry, based in Arizona. And they were logging. 75. There you go. They were logging, and they all got abducted. And today, it's based on a true story. It's never been disproven. They've all done lie detector tests after lie detector tests, and it all comes back. It all comes back as true. And their story persists to this day. And it's based on a real life. Yeah, they all got abducted. It's a hell of a film. hell of a film. Let's go and check these out here. Yeah, fire in the sky. Yeah, what a film that is. What a film. But I like all that kind stuff. I love it. Love all the conspiracy. Another great film. Has anyone seen? I might have to put it. I might have to put it in chat because I'm going to stutter. I'm going to stutter on the E. I'll put it in. I'll put it in the chat. Put it in the chat because I'm going to stutter on the E. That one. I would say it, but I'm gonna. I'll stutter on the E. You can feel it coming. No one's seen that film with Will Smith and Gene Hackman. That's a film to see. Will Smith and Gene Hackman. Yeah. That is the film to see. Yeah, Fire in the Sky, Shags. I love that film. I've not seen that in years. It's a hell of a film. Yeah, that Gene Hackman and Will Smith. That's another great film. Right, let's get up and out of here. And then you've got the one. Then you've got the one based on World War I. With Jude Law, and I forget the other guy's name. I'm going to start on the E again. I'm going to start on the E again. Oh mate, I'd love, mate. Yeah. I don't know what it's like now, Jay, but you used to be able to go out to a peak on Area 51 called Tikaboo Peak. I don't know if you still can because they enlarged the base a couple of years ago, so it's even now difficult to get in there. That's the one, mate. Yeah, that's the one, Shags. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you, mate. If no one's seen that, great film. There's a peak called Tikaboo Peak in Area 51, and I don't know if you can still get to it, but that was the closest you could get to the base. That was. Man, I've got so many videos of UFOs and stuff from growing up. I was mad on it. Absolutely mad on it. I still am, but I don't like to shout about it because I don't want to be a conspiracy theorist. Right, we're gonna pop down this other side. We're gonna pop down this far side of Boob Hill. I want to go and have a look what's going on in summer camp. Who was his who starred alongside Jude Law for that one? I can't think of his name. He's a really good actor. I like him. I can't think of his name. Oh, what's his name? Yeah, we're on the trail of someone. There is no doubt about that. What was his name? I got it on the tip of my tongue. Ed Harris. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah, he's been in some great films, hasn't he? I don't watch a lot of films. Not now, anyway. Not now, since we got rid of the TV license. We used to have Sky and everything, but yeah, we haven't anymore. Well, we're just above the summer camp. We're definitely right on the tail of someone. We've been on the tail of someone for the majority of the stream, haven't we? Like, how long we've been going? 4.5 hours. think we've got Zeta already. I think. Seriously called Invaders? Don't think I do, Sparkus. What year was that from? 70s? I was born 77, mate. So, no, I don't. I probably don't. I think we might. I remember there used to be a series on TV called 1999. Was it called? Or something 1999? Where the woman would change into like an owl or a cat or a dog or something. I remember that one. But it's a vague in memory. So that must have been like sort of 81, 82, 83. 70's the only way you could tell the aliens apart was problem with... Oh, okay, yeah. I don't think I've seen that one. I don't think I've seen that. Is my scope in there? I've got to go in, haven't I? I've got to go in. Let's nip in this one side. And hopefully we can pick up what we want. Space 99, that's the one, mate. The toys off that with a fortune. You've got a few? Wow. I bet they are, mate. I remember that white spaceship they had, Spartacus, you know, the long white one. BRB, no worries, Shags. See you in a bit, mate. Shags is just logged in. He's going to drop a scope here for me. Watch this. No, I get it, Shags. I get it. Yeah, I remember the white ship. Is that what it's called? Is it the eagle? All right, I got it. Picking Discord. Cheers, dude. Hell yeah. Cheers, mate. Blaze, Mosin range. That's what we're after. Well, I wasn't going to do all these. But I think I'm going to. Someone's been through. Bear trap? No. Come on, give me that. As a no. Big in this door. Cheers, Sparkus. Have a look at that layer. Thank you, mate. More shorty range. That Z on the top was agged on me. I'm pretty sure they were. I don't think there was someone on top. My eyes are on absolute stalks here. Just check that one corner as I go in. That's what I do. Hunting coats, take that. Shag should have dropped that scope. I mean, by by now in these last couple. Watch this. Watch this. That last one will have one in. You watch this. Go on, Shags. Oh, Shags! No! Come on in here. Come on, we need you in here. Come on. Alright, we're gonna go back up and over. I was surprised there was no scope in there, you know. Very surprised. We are stuck with a broken scope. How big was that that toy? Because I don't think I ever had a toy from that series. You know, from 1977, 1999. I don't think I did. I just remember watching them. It was on like a Saturday morning or no, Saturday afternoon, sorry. And I just remember that I remember her. I remember I don't remember the rest of the characters, but I just remember her because she would always change into an owl or a cat or something. And then I remember the ship being that long white thing. So yeah, I don't even know how big it is. It looks quite big, but hey, everything looks big. Oh. Same, mate. Same. That's why you always, mate. That's why you buy. That's why you always marry a woman with small hands, mate, or a man with small hands. We are all inclusive here. About 10 inches long. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't think I've ever seen one. I remember seeing the shipping game, on the show, but I don't think I've ever seen a toy. Have a handy ruler? I bet you do. Bet you do. Oh, we'll go down there. I just hope we're not setting ourselves up here for a kill. For a death, rather. I tell you, another series I enjoyed growing up was the Monsters. You know, the proper sort of 1950s, was it? The Monsters? 1950s, 1960s? You know, the proper black and white one. Loved that growing up. They used to show it on a Saturday afternoon. They're expensive even for spares, are they? Yeah, they know, see? I mean, do you do that as well, Sparkers? Do you sort of keep an eye out for toys like that that you can sort of use for spares and stuff? Yeah, nice. Yeah, I suppose you'd have to, wouldn't you? Because they're gonna want. Yeah, because they're gonna want the toy as near to the original thing as you can get, right? Yeah, that's cool, mate. That's cool. Come on. Trousers again. Oh, yeah. I remember you talking about car boot sales and toys and stuff. I remember seeing, I'm sure you have, but have you ever seen American Pickers, Spartacus? I bet you love that, because I love it too. And I remember someone coming into the shop the one day, and they'd already been on the phone, and they said, "Oh, someone's coming in. Yeah, I love American Pickers. Love it." And I remember this one show that they'd had someone on the phone. They know that they'd found a pristine poster from the 80s about a film. I can't remember what film it was, but they were really excited to see it. They were like, yeah, bring it in. If it's a genuine poster, we'll pay good money for it. And this woman was like, yeah, my husband picked it up. It's the proper thing. It's real. Yeah, right, okay. They bought it in, right? And on the bottom of the poster, mate, it had a website. And they were like, "Oh, I'm sorry to tell you this." And I think the poster was something like 79, 80, something like that it was. And they were like, "I'm sorry to tell you this, but the poster you bought in has got a website on the bottom of it." And she said, yeah, that's right. And she said, "Well, it can't be the proper thing then." And she said, "Well, I don't get why, you know." And they said, "Well, the internet didn't come out till what, 97, was it? 98 or whatever it was?" And yet they're claiming that the poster was from the late 70s. I mean, they were gutted. They were absolutely, the poor woman was absolutely gutted. And that's something that's always stuck in my mind at us. You know, you get sold something that you think is genuine, and then it's that little fine detail you look for. Yeah. And she was gutted, mate, and I was gutted for her as well, because they would have paid the good money. Someone is out there. Someone is out there in Moschino tents. Can we get up here without? I mean, that couldn't be no more perfect, that. Can we get here? I mean, that couldn't get no more perfect. That's 600 meters. I'm not gonna... There was a Z at the back there. That won't be me, see? There's one there. Is there someone in the tree, I wonder? What's that tree line? 700 meters. Yeah, mate, I love American Pickers. Love it. I used to watch a lot of it when we had Sky, but it's just can't afford it anymore. Stuff's so expensive. Plus, you need a TV license as well, which has gone up. I don't watch it anymore, unfortunately. It's a shame, because I love them. I love the American Pickers. Love it. I also used to watch Forged in Fire. And has anybody else watched that? That was another one. My lad used to love that. Like we've not watched we haven't consumed no TV in my house in over 12 months. We've got Netflix and Disney for the lad, but apart from that, no TV at all. And I kind of miss it. I kind of miss all the... I used to watch, you know, the Saturday afternoon results as they'd come in on Sky Sports, but it just got so expensive. And we used to sit down. So he's 11 now, and we've not. We used to watch Forged in Fire. We used to love that, where they used to make all the knives and stuff. Loved it. So I don't know if we've got static Zeds there. So they're there all of the time. Or if someone is down there. Oh, mate. Yeah, mate, that is... Yeah, that is a nice find, that is, dude. That is a nice find. Do you find, Spartacus, with the internet now, people are more savvy with that kind of stuff? You know, do you find that people know the price of things? I bet it is, mate. I bet the hunt is the best part. Going to these car boots and not knowing what you're going to find. Because growing up, you don't tend to see him anymore, Spartacus. But do you remember like all the rumble sales? I don't know what they were called your end of the woods, but for me in Wales they were called rumble sales, and it'd just be like indoor tabletop sales. All episodes several times, kind of slow. Watch eventually, really liked it. Marco Polo, and I don't think I've seen that, Claston. I don't think I've seen that. Yeah, they sell it but can't be bothered to clean. Yeah, that's... Because you're always going to get... Yeah, you're always going to get someone that is like... I know what it's worth, but I haven't got the time to... I haven't got the time to clean it, or I haven't got the time to research it, or... And I think you'll always get those, won't you? Sales normally that's it, mate. Yeah, that's it. I remember rumble sales. That's how my mum used to buy me clothes, was in rumble sales. You know, you get something for 10p or something, you know. You don't see a lot of them anymore. You see the odd one, like you're saying, in church halls and stuff, but you don't see a lot of them. What do you call it? Marco Polo. Like, we have got a Netflix account, but it's my daughter's, so we borrow it, if that makes, you know. But, yeah. I think there's static zombies. I don't think someone's down there, because there's no ag or nothing. I don't see no one running around. I'm just wondering if there's someone in the woods there. Rumbelows. Isn't that where you used to hire your TVs from, Jay? We used to have a shop in town that you could hire a TV from, and you used to stick like 50p in the back of it. Was that Littlewoods or Rumbelows? I think I remember the shop in town. We used to have to put 50p in the back of it or something. Yeah, they did, didn't they? Yes, they did. Speary fish, and again by the camp, maybe. Yeah, do you remember that one, Claston? Poor guy. living his best life out there, he was. Yeah, I'm not sure there's anyone there. I think there's static ones. Because I think we would have seen someone by now. We'll give it a couple more. And then we'll head out. Because we're in a perfect spot here. I think if we had some of this 600 meters, I think that would be pretty much dead on that. That would. I've never seen Marco Polo. I don't think I have anyway. Pardon me. Yeah, I think this static. All right, let's get out of here. Let's head out. Is there any Zeds at this? Because if there was Zeds here, then I probably might say something. I might think, oh, let's stay, but I wonder if those Zeds are static. I have thought about this on this a couple of times. There's a little tavern. We used to have a base up here on Xbox. Yeah, mate, yeah. And you know, I think, Spartacus, I think back to when I grew up. You know, so, you know, I was born in 77, grew up in the 80s. It was tough, mate. It was tough, you know. I remember, you know, I remember the stuff that I remember, and it sticks in my mind to this day. I remember we had a department store by us, but it wasn't one of these big department stores. It was like it was like a, you know, really cheap department store, and it used to sell trainers and clothes and stuff, but it was like the proper low end of the range. And I remember my mum buying me a pair of trainers, and they were called Pan Air. Or, yeah, pretty sure it was Pan Air they were called. And I can still see, and I was friends with this guy at the time, and I remember being in his house, and they never had a they had, I think they had a logo on the side, but it wasn't very noticeable. And I remember we were on his settee, and I think I was probably about 12 at the time. Just started high school, so 11, 12. And we were knelt on his settee, and he saw my shoes. And these shoes, mate, they were about... I want to say they probably cost about 50p a quid. And this lad, we were friends at the time. Let's say after this, we weren't friends after that. Mate, he absolutely ripped the living hell out of me for having Pan Air. And of course his parents were rich, so they had, you know, they had all the name gear, Adidas, Nike, blah 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 blah. And old Bama's had, you know, rumble sale shoes and stuff from, you know, charity shops and stuff. And I remember, mate, and I remember him at the time ripping the absolute living piss out of me. And that's kind of stuck with me. Because I think that's something I've carried on in life, that, you know, why would they take the absolute piss out of someone for something that someone can afford, you know? And that always stuck with me, always. And yeah, kind of, yeah. And I still carry it, and it is Jay, it's absolutely mean. And it stuck with me, mate. And it was kind of like that whole thing, I'm rich and you're not. And yeah, and you know, and that's one thing I like to say that I brought my kids up to be, is to be kind. You know, just because they can afford something and you can't, doesn't make them no better than you are. And vice versa, you know. And yeah, I always remember it. Always remember it. Ripped the absolute living piss out of me for it. And I still look at him today, and I think, yeah, you know, F you, mate, you know. We would have egg and chips on a Thursday, but potatoes on Friday. Mum would run out of money, and she could get those off the milk when I pay. Ah, yeah, I remember the milkman, mate. I also remember growing up as well, Spartacus, and Mum would say, if the door knocks, don't get it. Don't get it. Kids probably get it from their parents. It is class, and it is, you know, it's a lack of empathy, a lack of compassion, a lack of love, a lack of it's just a lack of everything that you need to teach your children. But yeah, I remember ripping the absolute piss out of me, mate. It was horrendous, and I never went back to his house after that. I never spoke to him again. But then he went to school, because it was on a Saturday. I remember it was on a Saturday, and on the Monday went back to school, and of course the whole school knew about what trainers I had. They all knew, you know, and you just think you little, you know. Yeah, and that sticks with me. Absolutely sticks with me. Yeah, mate. Mum always used to say, "Don't get the door. If the door knocks, don't get the door." Yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly. You know, I still see him about today, and yeah, still see him about. But yeah, I would prefer to be. I was going to say I prefer to be poor. I'd prefer to be poor. I'd prefer to be the way I am now and have empathy and compassion for someone than be dirt rich and have absolutely none. But, yeah. But I remember that as well, Spartacus. You know, Mum would always say, you know, she would be going out for a couple of hours if you were off school in the summer holidays or something. And you would go out. You know, and Mum would go out. And she'd say, right, I'm going out for a couple of hours. Don't get the door. Don't get the door. And, you know, she'd never tell you why. You just didn't get the door. And you would. You know, the curtains would be closed. Or she'd have the netting on the curtains. Or she'd close the curtains before she'd go out. And that's what you do. You know, you duck behind the chairs. So that, you know, if they did look through the window, couldn't see you. Yeah. Remember it well. Right, there's absolutely sweet FA. That's where we are. Up just west of Moschino. Yeah, yeah, Mum would always have net curtains up. Always have net curtains. Not so much upstairs, but there was always net curtains on the kitchen windows and the living room windows. Always. Always. So that you could see out, but no one could see in. But then you'd always have to sort of hide behind a chair or something just in case. Just in case they could see you, you know what I mean? Always remember that. Yeah, different times. I mean, not much has changed, you know what I mean? But, yeah. I think, you know, I'm glad it's not a life that my kids haven't had to grow up in. And you do, like, you know, and you know, I don't care what anybody says. Even now, right? Even now, when I get a knock on the door, on the front door, or the postman, my heart rate is going through the roof. It's a form of PTSD. I don't care what anybody says. You know. I don't care what no one says. even now, if the front door goes and it's a delivery, you know, a delivery of something, right? And the door goes, I'm telling you now, my heart rate, right? If you think my heart rate goes high on DayZ, you should see it when it goes high when the postman knocks or the delivery driver knocks. It's PTSD, and it's all from growing up. You know, it's all from, you know, from being a child. My heart is coming out of my mouth, literally, and then it takes me a while to get down. And I think it's probably why I don't like confrontation. I hate it and how it makes me feel. When I was 16, 18, I went to school in a different town there where I lived. I got close with friends until this day. When I got older, I got jobs and made some money. I reached out to one friend. It does, Spartacus. It definitely does, mate. It definitely does. And asked if he wanted to go to a reggae fest. He didn't have any money, so I paid everything for him. We had a blast, and at that moment we had was worth exactly, Klassen. Exactly, mate. That is such a lovely thing to do, mate. It really is. There's a saying, mate, right? There's a saying, and I think it comes from Jimmy Carr. Jimmy Carr said, right, in 30 years from now, you will give everything you own, all the money, all the possessions you own, to be the exact age you are now. Mate, it's just fucking money. Do you know what I mean? It's numbers. The memories meant more to you, Klassen, than, you know, the money, and that's how it should be. That's how it should be, mate. Life should be about memories and not about the money. You know, money's nice, right? It lets you go places. It lets you do things that you possibly wouldn't do without the money, but it has to be about the memories, mate. It cannot just be about the money. But yeah, I always remember that with Jimmy Carr when he said, you know, you'll give, in 30 years' time, you'll give all the possessions you've got, all the money you've got, all the money you've got saved, to be the exact age you are now. And he's got another saying as well. Men realise they have two lives. The second life begins when they realise they only have one life. And that is very, very true. Because growing up, it was always, oh, look, it was always, and I always remember, you know, my parents saying to me, oh, look at that guy there. You know, he's just bought himself a sports car. And they always used to call it, didn't they? A middle-age crisis. And I found that term very, very, I don't know, I found it quite derogative. I found it quite harmful. I found that saying, you know, oh, you're having a midlife crisis. I found it quite hurtful. And now I'm 48, and I'm getting to that age where my mum used to point out men, or, you know, in their 50s and 60s, buying a sports car. And she said, oh, it's a middle-age crisis, right? And I never liked that term. And I'm getting there now, and I understand. They're just trying to relive their youth, and they're just trying to perhaps live a life that they've wasted. So, yeah. Mate, you do it, yeah. Exactly. The best investment you can have is time. Absolutely. Yeah, mate, crabbing, yeah. Took our kids crabbing too. Yeah. Always took our kids crabbing. Which we probably will this year with the, you know, with the little lads. He loves crabbing, mate. Absolutely loves it. We are getting out to West Evacuation Point. Oh, there's a car here too. But yeah. You know, like there's even talk in the UK, right? That they're raising, they're thinking about raising the retirement age. I know, Chernobyl. It's been like this for the last hour, I think. It's been on and off. Yeah, surely for the last hour, surely. Yeah, in the UK now, they're thinking about raising the retirement age to 75. It's like, come on. You know, they're thinking of, you know, the government are thinking of raising the retirement age to 75, right? While they're sitting on their multi-million pound pensions. You know, and they could retire tomorrow. Yeah, you're doing, and that's what I say to you, Spartacus. You're doing God's work, mate. You're doing God's work. You know, like there's people out there that want to relive their childhood, and you're allowing them to do it. Settle down here, IRL. Wish you luck. Oh, yeah, it looks like it's going to rain with us as well, Jay. Yeah, good luck, dude. Good luck, mate. Exactly. Yeah, we just could, yeah. Yeah. Like, I think I'm privileged. Well, I don't think I'm very privileged to be able to be in the position I'm in to do what I'm doing now. I'm very privileged. And if I could get it to where I need it to be, you know, if I could get these streams, if I could grow the streams bigger, if I could, you know, get us out to more people, if I can get more subscribers. But, yeah, you know, this is why I do what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to, you know, I'm streaming in a day, and then the lads getting home from school, and I'm spending time with them, and you know, we're having weekends off. It's such a better way of life. If I can make this work, then I can live the life that, and it's not about the money. It's being able to stashes, yeah, stashes. It's being able to, it's just able to live a life. Do you know what I mean? Instead of just working to live. No, sorry, you're working to live instead of living. No, you're living to work, not working to live. That's where I want to get. I want to get to a point where I'm working to live, not living to work. And I think I think that's a massive difference. But yeah. Stashes! I got the hiccups now. We used to have a base here. It wasn't much of a base. It was like, it was just like 4 walls. It was a hero. Exactly, Chernobyl. That's exactly what we're trying to do, mate. That is exactly what we're trying to do in this house. You know, like my wife works in a school, right? And she gets her summers off, she gets her winters off, she gets her Easters off, she gets half terms off. Mate, it's great. It's absolutely great. And everybody's, you know, and you know, they're saying to all, you know, while now the kids are big, don't you want to work the summer? And she's like, why would I want to work my summers? And that's it. Like, we don't live lavish lifestyle by any stretch of the imagination. You know, we live in basic here. And we get by. But it just means that if anything goes wrong, you know, let's say the washing machine goes, or the tumble dryer goes, or something like that goes, we do think, oh, damn. You know, we're then thinking, right, okay, we got no savings. So we are going to have to, you know, cope a little bit while we can pull a little bit from here or pull a little bit from here or but we get by. Do you know what I mean? We get by. Spartacus, it took my... I had a mental breakdown. My life come out of my arse. How old was I? It was 2021. My life fell out my arse. Mentally. And I was ready to say, right, fuck it, I've had enough. I've had an absolute enough of this. And it was like an awakening. You know, and that's what it was, mate, an awakening. And ever since then, I've been trying to get to this, I don't know, call it a promised land or what. I don't know, but just trying to get to a life where you don't have to work 50 hours a week. Or if you do work 50 hours a week, you're working to do what you want to do. You're not working for someone else, right? So yeah. Because we don't, we have got no subscriptions. We haven't got Sky subscriptions. We haven't got mobile phone subscriptions. Netflix that we have is my daughter's account. We used to have Disney on that was my daughter's, but they changed it so they can't. So, we do one big shop a month, and that shop will see us then for the week, for the month, sorry. All our electric and gas is on prepayment, so we pay for the gas and the electric as we use it. We've got no bills coming in the house, and that's how I like it. Big up your daughter, no always classing. Appreciate you coming in today, supporting the stream, mate. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you, mate. Have a good one. We'll see you. Probably see you tomorrow, mate. Much love, dude. Yeah, we're just above these rocks here. I'm gonna sit on these rocks for a little bit, but not too long though. I'm sure someone will be here. See you later, Klassen. Much love, dude. Much love you, mate. Have a good one. No one knows this little spot. I've got to get to know it. 200, 300 to the back. I think we'd have to be 200, I think. But yeah, so yeah. And this, like I was saying, I think I was saying to Shags the other day. I think I was saying to you all actually that I'm obsessed with this dream of making this work. I'm obsessed with it. You do now? Get to know this spot, peeps. Get to know this spot. It's probably one of the dirtiest spots you'll ever know. But if anybody knows about it, then you'll be seen because they know it automatically to look up here. Is it H2 filled food? Yeah, it is. Mate, and I feel that, Chernobyl. I feel that. And the thing is, the only thing I can say is just tell him to keep going, mate. Because I'd like to hope, and I like to keep in my mind that God loves a trier, and I think we'll all be rewarded. I think we will. But yeah, this is why, I was saying the other week, I'm obsessed with trying to make this happen. Obsessed. And then once we can see, I was saying this to my wife because we're on about, the PC's been playing up again. It hasn't played up again since last Friday. But I think that was probably because I'm wondering if it was a Windows update that was giving us the issues, because it doesn't seem to be doing it now. But anyway, I was saying to the missus, if I could see this channel start to grow exponentially. And at the minute, we're getting about 30, 40 new subscribers a month. Whereas if I was seeing 100, 200, 300 new subscribers each month, I could then sort of take the plunge and invest in a new PC, new software, new hardware. Does that make sense? No, there's no one here. There's no one here. Right, we're going to swing around to Sinister. But yeah. But this is what, like, I was saying to my missus the other day. I'm trying to get this to work has now become an obsession. Yeah, there's nothing there, just trousers. It's now become an obsession. I can't. I find it hard to convert views into subscribers. I was looking at my analytics the other day, and I think something like 92% of everybody that watches my shorts isn't subscribed to the channel. 92%. And then you sort of. And then you kind of left wondering, like, how can I build a relationship with those viewers to get them to subscribe? Because they've got to have, there has to be something in it for them to subscribe, right? There has to be something there for them to say, ooh, I like Bam, I'm going to subscribe. There has to be something there. Yeah, mate, yeah, Spartacus, I know we have talked about this in the past as well, haven't we? I agree, mate. I agree 100% that where my growth lies is in the multi-streaming. I 100% agree with you. We're waiting on the update from OBS to drop, which is imminent. It's in the next couple of weeks to a month. If they don't allow me to natively multi-stream, we're then going to move to meld. And then we're going to do it from there and just hope that the PC holds out. Because I'm getting a lot of issues with the PC. But yeah, I agree, mate. 100%, mate. 100% I agree with you. Found a job he hates, but pays good. Great benefits. He does a lot on side gigs, but he enjoys it though. Oh, as long as you enjoy it, mate, and yeah, and that's the thing. Like everything at the minute is revolving around money because everything's so expensive. Everything. You know, you only have to look at the price of food on the shelves. It's absolutely unreal. Given on Facebook back in 2020, he was doing really good, made decent money, but he had issues when I started. Yeah, that's one of my main worries, Chernobyl. Yeah. That's one of my main worries is that we are going to branch out to other games. So, I don't know, but the way I see it is that I don't know if it could go the other way for me. You don't know until you try. So, yeah, but we have got a couple of games in the pipeline. Yeah. The next couple of weeks, next few weeks, they'll be... Oh, did not know this was here. There'll be some change on the channel. Did not know this was here. I did not know this was here. Do I need some sort of key to get, or is it just some sort of bunker? Try to unlock. Oh. 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 Yeah, this, I think it's special for the server. I did not know that was here. At all. Yeah, I think so. Oh, I am in contact with George Spartacus. Me and George do talk quite often. So I'm kind of gonna drop the question again to him again soon. But yeah, I don't like to force myself on people. Because I don't want to be that guy. Do you know what I mean? And I see it all the time. I see it in so many chats. I see it everywhere. Just streamers forcing themselves on bigger streamers. And I can read them like a book. Or they'll gift them like 50 subs or something on the Purple app. Or they'll gift them 50 memberships and stuff. So it gets the conversation flowing. And then they're like, oh, do you want to run sometime? So they know, yeah, they know what they're doing. You know, and I've never been like that. And I wonder half the time, should I be a little bit like that, you know? You know, force myself on these people a bit more. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, Spartacus. So we ran into Lexi, didn't we? We ran into John, Lexi, and OG. They kept me, which is good. So I'm kind of hoping that the next time they want to team up with someone, you know, John or Lexi or George or whoever, then, you know, they'll be up for it again. So I think we're in the right. I think we're doing the right thing. You know, we're definitely. People are starting to notice me. Yeah, but also I'm also really sort of conscious about the communities that I join. I can see you playing a lot of other streamers. Good team member of squad. Cheers, Chernobyl. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I'm also like I don't want to run with someone who then turns out to be an absolute grade a-hole. Do you know what I mean? With it sort of, you know, they start being edgy or sexist or misogynistic or, do you know what I mean? I don't want to expose myself. I don't want to get myself into that community and then people associate me with that then, because that's sort of against you know, everything I am and everything I go for. But then it would also, you know, that would be quite a difficult that would be quite a difficult thing to undo. You be my student. I like it, mate. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yes, yeah. That's the whole community. That's what I don't want to go down, and I don't want to get myself involved in communities that, you know, because, you know, I've seen some streams, right, and I'm like, how are you getting away with this? You know, it's like, you see some, and they're like so misogynistic and sexist, and you're like, come on. And I don't get it. Like, you know, and I'm not like that, you know. I can't be like that because I don't want to be like that, and you know, I'm not that. So, yeah. But I feel we are, you know, making the right moves. I think we're getting into the right communities. We're getting into the right circles. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, not because I'm just, yeah. I get you, mate. I get you. I get you, Chernobyl. I feel that, mate. Right, what we got here? Everything else is dry. What time? It's 3:15 already. Jesus, right, let's get over to Cine Stop. We might end the live here today, or we might finish it off tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. We haven't seen a single player today, have we? Not one. Bizarre. I mean, we have come up the wrong side of the map. I mean, we are on the west side, which doesn't get a lot of foot traffic. So I'm wondering tomorrow, do we start again and go up the middle or something? I don't know. But yeah, so it's kind of what I'm trying to do with YouTube at the minute. I'm trying to flood it with as many of my shorts as I can. And then yeah, there's a lot going on upstairs. There's a lot of process. I've been back from being motivated. I've been walking the dog. What have you been doing with your dog? Welcome back, Shags. Love it, mate. Love it. Yeah, because I want to play some more games on stream, right? I want to play some different games, and I know that takes a hit on the channel, so I'm kind of prepared for that as well. But I think it's something we need to do. It might be once or twice a week that we just have DayZ, perhaps, I don't know, 3-4 times a week, and then the rest have like Grey Zone or something, or Ground Branch, or Operator, or something like that, or Squad. I don't know, but I know the channel will take a hit. I know that. But then again, I'm watching one channel at the minute, right? And they started on DayZ. That's all they played was DayZ. And then when Ark hit, they jumped ship. They jumped from DayZ to Ark, and the channels exploded. It's you know, yeah. So, and there is that saying, nothing changes unless nothing changes. Yeah, definitely, Sparkus. Thank you, mate. Thank you, dude. Yeah. So yeah, we definitely don't want to, you know, we're definitely not going down that route. And nor would I, because that's not who I am. Go post some stuff. See you in the next one. No more Sparkus. See you in the next one, dude. Thank you so much for supporting the channel as always, mate. Love you, dude. See you tomorrow, buddy. Take care. Yeah, so yeah. And that's what I think, you know, I look at other streamers, I think, oh, you're not like them, Bam. And then I think, well, good. You're you, Bam. You know, keep being you. And you'll find your people. So that's all we can do. Oh my god. Ballad scope. Never been so happy to see a scope in my life. DayZ, take note. Take the damn PU off. Or give us another scope on the Mo's and DayZ, please. Love you, DayZ. Thank you. Bye. Because I think what I'll end up doing, right, and I was thinking about this morning, what I'll end up doing, right, is I'll probably do a fresh install of Windows. And when I do a fresh install of Windows, do we then go to Mel? On content right now, novelty play map, so yeah, yeah, definitely. I agree, mate, definitely. I agree. Like we played last week on our Ballad, didn't we? And we may get back on that again next week. Or Siberia was another one. Oh, you said Siberia. Yeah, Siberia was another, which I've not played, so we probably could. Yeah, we could probably have a go on Siberia next week. Definitely. Freeze our bits off on that. I mean, we have got enough reds already, but... I want to come down on this one side of Sinistock. Ideally. But there is, or well, I say there was bunker on that top side of Sinistock. So I don't know if it's still there or not. Anyone in here? Hello? 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 To think that Z was free. Free as a bird a minute ago. Log him up, bammers. Log him up. Alright, we'll go here. Get into Sinistock. Go and have a look what's going on. And then we'll probably go on the restart at 4 o'clock. Played the map before, I don't. Yeah, I mean, I've always liked that. I've always liked this kind of DayZ streams, the adventure. Like, I mean, staying on the coast, you know, every now and then, it's fine. No, I have not got a problem with it. You know, if you want to stay on the coast, that's fine. You know, but for me, I can only do that once or twice within a month or so because I love coming north. I love pipping myself against the squads and, you know, the geared players and stuff. I love sneaking around the woods. I love sniping through the woods. I love all that kind of... And that's how I've always liked my DayZ. You know, whenever I've watched DayZ, it's always been... Taupe, Minder, the Running Man, June 1. Oh, there's the oh, not June 1 anymore. He calls himself It's June now. He's an American guy. Baby Nate when he was streaming. So yeah, I love the whole adventure because each one is different. You never know what, you know, you never have the same run twice. Like, you know, and I get it. I get why players stay on the coast. I get it. You know, because we've done it too. And I'm not hating on no one. You know, they'll do what they want to do, and yeah. Right, there's the bunker. I think it's like a... I'm going to assume that bunker there leads to that last bunker that we just saw. The one in the woods. I'm assuming. I wonder if that's like the way out or something. I don't know. I've never been in the bunkers. Yeah, loot is a little... Loot's a little thin on the ground, isn't it? I'm glad we got the pillar though. Glad about that. I was starting to wonder if we'd ever get one. The last time we were here, do you remember? And I cleared that one house and there was a guy in front of me. I didn't see him. Nailed me. Absolutely nailed me. Novelty map. Cheers, Chernobyl. Appreciate that, dude. Appreciate that. And I get that as well. I get, you know, I get people's flavors change through, you know, through time. You know, I get that. You know, like the streamers I was watching when I first started playing DayZ aren't the streamers I'm watching anymore. Or if I do, it's very, very few and far between. So I get people's I don't know if it's a flavour or a need or requirements, but people's people change as, you know, as their DayZ does as well. So yeah, you know, I kind of get that. So, you know, I understand as well that the people that I was having at the beginning of my streaming journey are not the ones I'm seeing now. Like there's some I don't see anymore. Very, very few I see, but they still subscribe to the channel, you know. And I get that, you know, people change throughout time. I get it. And I appreciate that, you know, because, you know, I do it as well. Alright, we're going to just sit on the edge of the hill up here. Hoping that there's no one here with me. But I appreciate the kind words, Chernobyl. Cheers, dude. I've not even got a gun out, you know. Tut tut tut, bummers. But I think next week I was thinking about Siberia for this week. But I think next week, did I just see a pair of legs? I think next week we'll get on Siberia. No, I couldn't have done. BAM 1, motorboarding 2, and 3. Pickle what? Pickle packing? It's easy. Wait, I can't even say pickle then. I couldn't get it out. Hello, the PC. Yeah, it is, mate. I agree. I agree. The highs and the lows. What did BAM do wrong? What could BAM do differently next time? Why didn't BAM do that? Yeah, I agree, mate. I agree. The Zeds are here, but we've got no zoom function on the Ballad, but it's a million times better than the PU. Pickle packing. Pickle packing, yeah, packing, yeah. I was going to go down, and then I thought against it. Why have you thought against it, Bammers? What's your spidey senses saying? Because we used to, when that bunker wasn't there, we used to sit on the rocks. The rocks up there, the view from the rocks, right, is absolute filth. Down into the Sinistock. It's absolute filth, it is. But since they put the bunker there, I've not been up there because people tend to look up there now. And then they'll then see me on the rocks. Let's go this way. You're sitting in the armchair. Quite a bit. Cheers, dude. Thank you, mate. Water bagging, no worries. Sit in the passenger seat along the ride. Nice one, dude. Hell yeah. I like that. I like that. And that's it, right? Like I never go into someone else's stream and say, oh, do this, do that, go there, go there. I just I turn it on and think, right, I'm coming along for the ride. I quietly think, oh, I wouldn't have done that. Or I quietly think, oh, you didn't check that corner. Do you know what I mean? But I don't, you know, I'm silently judging them in my head. I'm like, ooh, I wouldn't have done that. But yeah, but I do it as well. Just, yeah, it's nice just to sit back and just see how well others play, right? All the Zeds are chilled here, every single one of them. I want to get on that fast, or do we? Or do we? Or do we want to get in this town down here, actually? Yeah, I think we want to get in this next town, actually. Nothing I want in this store. I don't want to walk into someone's bear trap. See, I used to sit on those rocks up there. The view from those rocks down onto here. It's absolute filth, it is. Pure filth. I think I don't... Oh, my boots are alright at the minute. Drop them out before them, Wayne. Imagine coming all the way up here for a box of those rounds. Anyway, I'll head to Cinny. We'll pick up a box of Mosin rounds. And they, oh, got a box of 22 rounds. Okay, you'd be devastated, wouldn't you? Because I'm seriously thinking about having a BAM cam. Seriously thinking about it. Because I don't know why I don't know why I'm so afraid of showing my face. I really don't. Because it's just a face. Do you know what I mean? I think I'm probably afraid of the ridicule, I think. Because Bam shaves his head. Because I'm follically challenged, shall I say. But I shave my head. I've got hair there. But it's not a great deal of it. So I like to call myself follically challenged. But I think it's probably the ridicule. Because people see it and they'll think, ooh, yeah. Especially if someone's coming in here and they're coming to hate, right? You know, because, you know, we do get them now and then. They're coming in to hate. So, you know, why give them an extra reason to hate is what I say. And then I gotta watch myself back. And I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I could do that. I don't know. Lighter. I mean, we'll take it because we've got matches and they're probably wet. Are they wet? Damn, yeah. What time are we? 3:30. We'll get to this next town. We'll have a bit of a camp. I mean, a little sit there. Camp. Bamus doesn't camp. Bam strategically overwatches a place. Yeah, I see what he's doing. I see that with the peanut. I don't know what to make of that. It's quite funny. It's funny, I'll give him that, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if that's me or not. I don't know. But I see a few doing it now. Like I watched some guy on the TT app, right? And he must be in his late 50s, and he doesn't care. He just games. He does not care. He just games. I want a little bit of that. I want a bit of that. Oh, I don't care. I'm just gonna stream. I think so, Chernobyl. I think that's why I would do it, because especially when I'm in PvP, because you'd see the heart rate with the face then. And I do pull some funny faces when I because there are times, right, when I want to look up and pull a face at you guys, you know, when something happens and I just want to go, you know. Or if something really weird happens, I want to look at you guys and go, "Grrr," you know, I want to do that kind of stuff. Yoo-hoo! Someone blow out. Someone blow out. Do you think there should be dogs on DayZ? Not ones that you can pet, but the sound of dog bark and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Just thinking there, I was thinking, what would... I mean, how cool would it be to just hear a dog barking sort of in the woods or something? I don't know. Right, what gun we got? The R12 out. I'm shocked we haven't seen a single player today. Not one. Not one. Watch, I'll run into 4 now. Watch us. Be dead. Be dead. Oh well. Back to the coast we are, bammers. Because so, you know, just going back to the whole BamCam kind of thing, and people using that as an excuse for hate. There are quite a few of those streamers that do exist. Quite a few. And one used to be a part of the DayZ community streaming. I think they still stream, but anyway, they've now been removed off YouTube, and rightly so, because they didn't need no excuse to hate on someone, and that's what it was. It was just pure hate. It was pure hate, but it was done in kind of like a funny kind of way, but it was just pure hate. And they'd always pick on the women. And I'm glad they're not part of the YouTube community no more. I'm quite glad about that, because boy, you're running. Yeah, I'm glad they're not a part of it anymore, because they were just complete hate. They were hate from the word go, from the word finish. Yeah, it was, mate. It was absolute hatred. Absolute hatred for certain creators. And I'm quite glad they've gone, because, and I don't mind saying that, because yeah, they only had hate. I thought I had someone running sort of up there, but I don't know. Right, we're gonna have a bit of a sit in this little pub on the corner. We got enough vitamins, haven't we? I think I got like 20 plus of them. Yeah, the purple app, mate, is tends to be very much a free for all. I remember watching someone stream, right? They were role playing on Grand Theft Auto, and they got frustrated by a player, and I mean they got proper annoyed with this one player while role playing. And they used the N-word, right? And they're still on the purple app. Didn't ban them, mate. Didn't ban them. How they got away with it is that they said that they were role-playing, and that was the common language that they were using amongst them, you know, at the time. And that's how they got away with it. And they're still streaming on there today. They used the N-word. And I watched that clip back loads of times. And it wasn't said. It wasn't said in a role-playing manner. It was said with hatred. You could just, they had the webcam on and you could see how it was said. But they got away with it because they said, oh, we all used the language because we were role-playing. Like, you only have to go on there, mate, you know, and have a look at the you know, bikini streams and the hot tub streams and all that. Disgusting, mate. You know, you can do what you want, you know, but there are kids watching these streams, and I think people need to remember that there are kids watching these streams. You know, this is why I try and keep. It's why I try and keep the swearing down to a minimum, because kids do watch streams. You know, and the last thing they want to hear me. The last thing they want to hear me is saying the C word or the F word, you know. What is that out the back there? Oh, it's just a shed with a. It looked like a bit of a base, but I was going to say they can't build bases on here, so I don't know what that was. It's a bit of the fence, but yeah, it's yeah. And what I didn't like as well with the purple app Chernobyl was that I was asking my viewers if they wanted to support me to pay. I think it was something like at the time it was something like £5 a month. You know, to buy a membership, and I couldn't do it, mate. I couldn't. I will be going back on Twitch, but not for the monetary side, but for the exposure side to try and grow the channel. But yeah, I found it hard to, you know, to charge that much. I was like, I can't, you know, and yeah, okay, you know, they were, you know, some were buying it, of course. And can we get to those apartments? We get to those apartments before the restart. We've got 20 minutes. I've not fired a single shot today. Look at the only person doing good on that app playing DayZ. He's with a talent agency. Oh, I don't know who that is, mate. I don't know who that is. I know it's all a big thing on the app that starts with a T. The other one, the TT. It's got the double T's. It's very much the same on there as well, whereby yeah, no, that's fine, mate. I prefer you don't drop names, because I don't do it, and it is part of the rules as well. Yeah, I always appreciate that. Don't drop names, mate. I know it's quite big on TT as well, mate. They're part of an agency and stuff, but yeah, I didn't know it was a big thing on Twitch. Go on, 70% chance of snow tomorrow, and yet this is still plus 10. Wow. Yeah, I think you're probably going to get our snow then, because I think we had mate, it literally snowed for like a second here and then turned to rain, so you may get our snow, Jay. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. I know what you mean. Yeah. I know what you mean. You had hail at 3 o'clock? Oh, did you? Yeah, we had nothing here. Bright bright blue skies now with us. We're gonna get into these apartments here and see if we can. Where are we going? Are we going in the usual ones, or are we going in those far ones? Let's go these far ones, actually. This is always the worst part of the run, this is. Always take a few Zeds with the, here we go. You can never have that run without the Zeds. We'll pop them in here. There's one upstairs already. What I'd like to know, right? How does the Zed know which door I was behind? They may come. Oh, good. The heli behind. Yeah, well, that way. Am I in the right apartments? I am. The one day I came in here, right? There was loot everywhere. Obviously, they'd been in a massive firefight, and this is where they'd come to sort the loot out. The loot was everywhere. Right, what have we got on that field? The field will be the one. Am I in the wrong apartment here? Not an apartment on the right. Is there? I thought I saw more of that field than what I do. Or was that from the other one? Yeah, we've got no Zeds up there, have we? You usually get Zeds on the road if someone's here. I don't think that tree... I don't think that tree's been put in. I think that tree is always there, but I thought I saw more of that field than what I do. No. There is another apartment there, isn't there? Or is there? Is there? Is there another apartment here? Have I come in the wrong one? No, I haven't, have I? No, freaking trying to lean out in real life as well. Perhaps I have moved that tree. Oh, I thought that was a player there then. Just saw him jump. I thought they jumped the fence. Kind of feel, I feel I'm too far across, you know. Too far to the right. That short that I put up, we know where patience is key on DayZ. That's where that player runs. He runs across there and then he runs up here and then we shoot him in the back of the field there. Perhaps the other flat is better, the one on the front, because we wouldn't see that tree then. I think let's do that. And then we'll go in the we'll go in the first one of the two, because it'll give us a little bit, little bit more view. There wasn't another one there, was there? No, I knew there wasn't. Gone mad here. I knew I couldn't run up that then. I don't know why I tried. Take it shot bammers, that is. Not fired a single shot today. Unbelievable. Let's have a look here. Oh, yes, a bit better. Yeah, that's better. But yesterday, right, we fired all those shots yesterday. I think we must have put 5 or 6 in that guy in the field. Didn't put him down. A little bit annoyed about that one. And then the guy I headshotted too. Never put him down. I was like, what? Gotta bounce some more shags. We are going the same way as you in a minute, mate. We are going the same way as you. We literally got 10 minutes left. Peace and love, Shags. Appreciate you, mate. Much love, dude. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday, sir. And we shall see you tomorrow, Thursday. Love you, Shags. Later, dude. I got no Zeds, or did we just see something then? No. Yeah. I don't even think, right, I've heard a single shot today. But it doesn't help that we're on the west side of the map. Tomorrow we'll start again tomorrow, but we'll try and go, I don't know, Electro, Gorka, that way. We'll try and stay in the middle a bit more. Yeah, there's not even no Zeds on that road there. That road's 500 meters there, and that's 400 meters. So that if anyone was coming in, the Zeds would spawn here first. But nothing. Could have built a base and a farm. Yeah. Could have done. Got no zoom in or zoom out function. It's only got that. Oh, there he is. I knew I could hear him, just couldn't see him. There's 2 of them. Is there? 1. Where's your mates? Where's your mates? Are they split up? Is there one over there I can hear now? Oh, it is that one I can hear. What time are we? Oh, we'll be going down in a minute. 5 minutes. Never checked the toilet, did I? Did I check in here? I don't think I did I? Got this door. We could try that one day as well, getting on that roof. You should be able to get on that roof. Unless the scaffolding at the end stops you. Get on that one as well. think it's 300 meters to the top of the PD. Yeah, 270. There you go. In 10 minutes it'll be a push. You watch it. They'll shoot now with the restart coming. You watch. Like I've not even heard no shots from the airfield, and that's only just off to my right. I do wonder where they go. But there is a lot down north on this serve as well. There's a lot out at sea as well. And then you got you got the quarry in Severograd just down the road too. What we ranged at? We ranged at 2, let's put it at 3. But yeah. So there is that's northwest just got hit. The amount of people I've seen in the school as well. Yeah, there's loads of missions there are, Chernobyl. Loads of missions, like there's bunkers and there's keys and stuff and key cards and... They do have a tendency of spreading out a bit. And I think more so on Chernarus as well. Because if you think you've got these multiple ways up north. Yeah, probably, mate. Probably. That's what they tend to do, isn't it? Just gear up until they, you know, they have to fight then. But I think if we'd gone up the middle, probably gone Morgalevka and that way, and through Starry. I think we may have seen a few more because we had that the other week, didn't we? We went up the west side the one week, didn't see no one. And then the next day we come up the middle, it's like, oh my god, there's loads. So I think we'll do that tomorrow. We'll left 11 this live tomorrow when we log in, and then we'll start fresh. It's taken us only what 6 hours to get a Ballad scope. Oh. Yeah, there's no one coming here. You get Zeds on that road when they're coming in. No, oh, I can smell my tea corking, you know. Restart's coming. Yo, Tim, how you doing, mate? Oh yeah, we're going as well, mate. We're just about to go now on the restart. Appreciate you, Tim. Appreciate you popping in. There we go. Didn't fire a shot today. Didn't fire one single shot. Well, that's how it goes. It's either all or nothing in DayZ. Yeah, GG's everybody. GG's everyone. Right, we are back tomorrow. We're gonna carry on with Chernarus this week, I think. Yeah, we'll carry on with Chernarus this week, and then I think next week we may mix it up a bit. And we may jump on a bit of Siberia next week. Yeah. All right, guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. It means the absolute world to me. Just having you guys in here and chatting with me. It really does. All right, until tomorrow, I love you all. Take care. Bye, guys.
Riding rooftops, cool and cold.